Hello everyone, welcome back to Los Angeles. We're starting a little early here today, just slightly early. We do have a special livery heading up here to the north side. The E-Pre livery with Saudi Flight 41 coming in from Jeddah, the 777-300ER. Now just a minute out from arrival here on the north side on 24 rights. Beautiful day here in the Southland. Thanks everyone for coming back to Airline Videos Live here today. Hopefully you guys are all having a good week, almost the weekend. Who's ready for the weekend?
On Zulu, crosswind 24 left, contact ground.
Left on Zulu, cross 24 left and ground, 064 left.
Delta 2551 LA Tower, crossing traffic, running 24 left, minus weight.
Crossing traffic, line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 2551.
Pushing back, heading to JFK, Delta Airlines Flight 670 and a 767-300ER. We'll head over to 24 left for a departure. Also have Vamos Air working for Avianca is Flight 523 heading back to San Salvador at A330-200. Also, we'll be making her way up here for a north side departure as well.
Delta 2551 RNAV Del Rey, wind 260 at 12, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And this is the reason right here, we're starting a tad early, is the special livery on the Saudi 777-300ER coming in from Jeddah. Next arrival on 24 right.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy LA Tower, 7.2 miles in trail of an Airbus 320. Wind 250 at 13, running 24 right, clear land. Delta 2551, contact SoCal departure.
2551, switching good day.
That is the Avianca A330 now heading up here for a north side departure.
Saudi 041 Heavy, turn left at Alpha.
Nico becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Nico. Next heavy arrival here on the north side. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, A350-900. A lot of heavy action here, including Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul today at a 777-300ER, also making her way up here for a north side departure. Also ITA, the A350-900 heading back to Rome, Flight 621 also lighting up. More than likely a north side departure, but it doesn't matter what side they take off or land here today. We're high atop the Hotel. We got you covered both north and south side. This flight has been a Dreamliner the last month or so. The later flight 9, has been a 777, but certainly the earlier flights have been Dreamliners. Good to see the 777 back on the early flight. Of course, heading back to Istanbul. And as you can see, construction still going on the taxiway Echo here on the north side. That's good news. So when we're back on the south side on Sunday for the big Sunday show, we will have even more south side departures with the A380 and the 747-8 Intercontinental. All right, so the 777 now making that turn from Delta over to Echo. As you can see, that is the reason right there that the A380s and 747-8s have been departing on the south side.
Southwest 1694, 24 right.
So 1694 OTR, 6.8 miles, trail heavy Airbus A350, constant turbulence, wind 250 at 12, running 24 right for land.
Right, Southwest 1694.
787 RNAV Delray, wind 250 at 12, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on that Delray.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 2272 coming in from SFO at A321neo. All right, vamos A330 number 2 for departure here on the north side.
Delta 2272, turn up to Alpha, Alpha, hold short, running 24 left. Alpha, hold short, 24 left,
And Legend Jane with an awesome $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support always from Legend Jane. Jane says, hi Kevin, hope you're having a great day so far. You guys did an excellent job on the Qantas video. I watched it several times. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. I'll tell you, you gotta watch it a few times because you might miss something watching it one time. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support as always.
Taxi 523, RNAV Delray, wind 26013, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, takeoff 53.
Jet 3787, contact SoCal departure.
Mark, good day, code 3787.
Next arrival is the Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich. Now short funnel for 24 right.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy out there, caution wake turbulence, traffic will cross, running 24 left, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, Shipment 1079, on visual, 24 right.
Shipment 1079, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy will spread the inboard, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, Shipment 1079.
Delta 2272 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
24 left, Alpha Alpha, ground point 65, Delta 2272.
Lots of heavy action to start us off here today as we get closer to the top of the hour. Thanks you guys for tuning in early here. David Scott with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Been working at the Grand Canyon all summer and haven't been able to watch. Finally able to watch again. My heart is happy. Well, good to have you back, David. I'm sure it was beautiful up there at the Grand Canyon. One of the most beautiful states in the U.S., Arizona.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, caution wake turbulence, wind 25012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, 12.
Delta 670 Heavy LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, wind 24 left, line up and wait.
Again, this 777-300ER with Turkish Airlines heading back to Istanbul. Next departure on 24 left.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
And that officially takes us to the top of the show, top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our big Thursday show. Big Thursday show. Hi, atop the Hotel here on August 24th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone. Back up here at Jane's Landing. Hi, atop the Hotel. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Nighthawk. Oh, yeah, I got my Nighthawk shirt on. We are ready for Nighthawk action here tonight. Hopefully you are as well. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Hi, atop the Hotel. .767 300 ER with Delta, heading to JFK.
Delta 670 heavy contact, so got a departure today.
Call SoCal now, though.
That Lufthansa A350 still waiting to cross over 24 left here on the north side.
3739,
ETA still at the gates here on the north side of Tom Bradley. More than likely that will be a north side departure. Next arrival here on the north side, JetBlue Airways flight 1079 coming up from Las Vegas, A320. Is just 7 minutes away. Cathay Pacific flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong on that 777-300ER. Be the next heavy arrival here on the north side on 24 right.
Delta 1640 or 1694 at Zulu crossing 24 left and left microgram 0.65.
1694 crossing 4 left. Ground point 25, that was
Lufthansa 452 heavy at Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65. So 3739 contact, so got departure, see ya.
contact departure, KLS 3739.
The Lufthansa A350 now crossing over 24 left. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1282 coming in from Portland, Oregon, and a 737-900ER.
79 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Also have a Queen on her way in as well. Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 27 minutes out from a north side arrival.
City off 04 traffic, 6 mile final from Victor, proceed on runway 24 right.
Perfect.
Not 100% sure what that 767... It's not on the radar, not quite sure. Julian, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Julian. AVL in the background always helps me get through long days of studying. What is your favorite airline livery that is no longer around anymore? I really like the old Piedmont livery. By the way, American is bringing back all those PSA, Piedmont, what else? What other ones disappeared? Oh, America West. They're all coming back on A321s. All coming back. Can't wait to see the Piedmont on the A321. You know, that livery actually would have been better on a 737 because Piedmont used to have 737s back in the day. Yeah, they only had the 200s and the 300s. And I think by the time they got the 400, they were merging with US Air anyway. I can't remember. Did Piedmont? I think maybe Piedmont did have the livery on the 400s, but it was very short before they had that cross livery between Piedmont and US Air. Remember that? That was one of my favorites as well. Certainly, PSA, you can't go wrong with the happy face, right? Like a happy plane. So we can't wait for those to return on American's A321s. Also, the big queue lighting up. Qatar Airways Flight 742 heading to Doha at A350-1000. Bless you. I don't know where that came from. Again, next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1282 coming up from Portland on a 737-900ER. Or did it take a while to put that nose down there? How's it going? Good. What's your name? Jeff.
1282 at Alpha.
Do I know you? I've never met you before, right? Okay. Okay, you had that look on your face like, don't you remember me from last time? Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. My daughter wanted to come, but she wasn't able to.
Well, look at that. Is she watching? She is watching? All right. Can you give me 1 second? You want to come over here? All right, give me 1 second here. Let me just make sure we're not going to miss anything here. All right, real quick. All right. Jeff, right? Jeff, come right here. I'm going to have to pull this mic off here. Hold on. I didn't know we were going to have visitors here today. Jeff, where are you from?
Ottawa, Canada.
And you're here, and you said your daughter made this. Yeah. Chloe, look at this. All right, show it to everyone on Jockey Kevin. Look at that. That is a great painting. That will go on the wall.
There you go. She's 10 years old.
Thank you, Chloe. Thank you. I know you're watching. Wow, excellent. Well, you get a couple of goodie bags, too.
Nice.
My gosh. All right. Good to see you, Jeff. Chloe, thank you so much. That is so awesome.
Thank you.
Very awesome. Good. You know what? I'll pull some off the bottom because I think those top ones, things are falling out.
Up 04, thank you, good day.
Yeah, she's probably about 18 months or so.
Very nice.
Yeah,
How long are you here for?
A week.
Okay. When did you get in?
Tuesday. So
Okay.
until Monday.
Oh.
So you're one of the reasons I came.
Well, come to Sunday's big show and you can meet Rudy. Okay, perfect. Well, excellent. Thank you so much. Again, Chloe, thank you so much. All right, our next arrival here on the north side is the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER. I tell you, when I was setting up here today, there was heavies north and heavies south. I tell you, well, actually, I take that back. I was just going to say, maybe I could start the uptime next week till 2. But next week, oh boy, it's going to be even hotter than it has been any other Thursday. So more than likely, we will go back to 4 o'clock start time next Thursday. We'll get back to our normal times on Thursday here high atop the Chateau as we get closer to fall.
Helicopter 935, Mike calling noise there. Taylor 4070, wind 260 at 12, RNAV Belgrade, runway 24 left, good takeoff.
All right, has that 767 popped up on the radar yet? No. Actually, yes. It's showing up as a 737 on flight radar. Delta Airlines flight 465 heading to Honolulu. It's a 767-300ER, 32 years of age, heading over to 24 left. I have to turn off the filter for it to show up. Of course, it's never too early to have you hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Next live broadcast starts at 8 a.m. back on the south side for the big Sunday show. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me on Sunday. Do we remember who he is?
24 left, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65.
Alpha cross 24 left and turn left onto Echo and we'll contact ground 121.65.
Okay, let's 4070, contact SoCal departure.
Austrian Airlines Flight 82 heading back to Vienna in that 777-200ER lighting up. She's over there on the south side. More than likely will stay on the south side. I'd be very surprised if she made her way up here to the north side. We still got you covered though from high atop the H Hotel. Both north and south sides covered.
Delta 2149, visual 24 right.
Delta 2149, the light tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, turn left.
24 right, clear to land.
Of course, tonight is a Nighthawk night. Certainly aircraft we don't normally see on our earlier broadcasts, including Starlux, Aer Lingus. What else? Shaman Air.
Delta 465, just waiting on release from SoCal. There's a Santa Monica
Singapore
departure waiting.
A350. There's certainly a lot, so sit back, relax. Enjoying the evening of plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel, found only here on Airline Videos Live. Speaking of the age, by the way, we are down to just over 50 tickets left. I believe it's somewhere between 50 and 60. It didn't get the updated number in the last few hours, but we're counting down to no more tickets left for the big Friday party high atop the H Hotel on September 8th, which leads us into the big Spot LAX 2023 weekend with our friends New York City Aviation. We'll be broadcasting live from high atop the H Hotel that night. But you got to be here. Got to be here. We'll have prizes to give away in person. And a lot of fun. Food and drinks you can buy, purchase up here as well. Going to be a party atmosphere. You don't want to miss it. Allison, do you have that link you could put in the chat by chance?
Delta 465 heavy, runway 24 left, line of the wait.
Line of the wait, 4 left, Delta 465 minutes.
There we go. Great mod, Allison, and giving you the link to the tickets. My gut says we'll be out of tickets by Sunday. By the end of Sunday, if not sooner. So if you're even thinking about coming, don't wait, because those tickets, they're very limited. We can only have so many people up here at a time. That is why there's a limited amount of tickets. So grab your tickets today. Don't wait. And of course, if you can't make it, we'll be broadcasting live throughout the whole event. And then we'll be broadcasting at Cranky Dorkfest on Saturday as well. And then we'll have our big Sunday show there on the south side, including Jet Tips with their donuts as well.
Delta 2149 traffic will be holding in position for you at Yankee Cross 324 left, ground 165.
At Yankee Cross 24 left, ground 165, Delta 21.
Delta 465, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Over departure, Delta 465, heavy.
See Ita now
Delta 2149 without
there on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left for a departure back to Rome. Janice with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. No coffee today, Janice. Nicholas with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Did you hear that Boston will be seeing the Etihad 787 coming in March, 4 times weekly? No, I did not see that. How awesome is that?
Delta 832, wind.
We got to get back to Boston.
Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
24 left for takeoff, Delta 832.
I gotta go to Boston for my clam chowder, my lobster rolls, and my pumpkin everything.
13 Delta LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That flight heading to Minneapolis, Delta Airlines flight 832 and this A321.
So you're not ready? It's 61 heavy, runway 24 left, Monaco Way.
Yeah, Allison, I saw the photo that you had in Slack today. Boy, that looked good.
Delta 832, contact SoCal departure.
That looked really good. Allison and one of her great mods had a lobster roll for lunch.
24 left for takeoff.
Green Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental now on the downwind leg. Will be arriving here in about 5 minutes on 24 right.
Delta 34753 LA Tower, caution, right turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 parking inboard, wind 24013, wind 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Delta.
Tower 61, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
landing there on 24 right here on the north side. That was United Airlines flight 1312 coming in from SFO on the 737-900ER. Have a couple of heavies departing there on the south side, including Japan Airlines flight 69 heading back to Osaka. The 787-8 Dreamliner will turn the ATC to the south side. Should be rolling down 25 right here shortly. And Aloha Air Cargo flight 8201 heading back to Honolulu in a converted 767-300ER. Heading to the 25s, as well as American Airlines flight 9781 heading to Miami, Florida, and a 787-8 Dreamliner. As we now turn the camera back to the south side, the Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right.
Florida 344 CBS, ground 55 right, contact ground 175.
Good day, approach runway 25 right and ground flat. 175.
Up 49.2 at Lima, ground 35 right, contact ground 175.
At Lima, we'll cross 25 right, ground.
Center 600 heavy, center.
Next arrival here on the north side, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines flight 753 on an A321. Korean Air, flight 11 to 747-8, now just 2 minutes out. Jeff David Gordon, the super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. From right in front of you, Chloe, loved seeing her painting on air. There you go, Jeff. Thanks, AVL, for our 15 seconds of fame. Now I can put a name to that. I recognize your screen name now. See how that works? Jeff, thank you so much. Chloe, thank you so. How long did it take Chloe to paint that? It's a painting, by the way. That is good. It's a painting. It's not a drawing. It is a full-fledged painting. Yes, and it deserves to be on the wall. I mean, it's a full-fledged painting. Very nice. Very colorful. Thank you, Jeff. Did you say you were in town for work or?
Just a vacation.
A vacation, okay. What do you think? It's your first time here?
First time here, I've been here.
And?
It's nice.
Yeah?
It's a bit hot, but
Oh, yeah. Next week it's even hotter.
I don't really stand out here in this weather.
Oh, this is nothing. This is actually really nice right now. Oh, yeah. And in the next hour or so, it just keeps on going down. It's going to be perfect. Oh, yeah. It'll dip just like that.
Cross 24 left and now from ground 465
Delta 3690, LA Tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left line.
Tell you, we have the best viewers. I'm telling you. Us at Virgin Atlantic flight 141 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner. That is following the Queen. We also have All Nippon Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda and a 787-9 Dreamliner. About 5 minutes out. Next arrival, American Eagle flight 4880 coming in from Portland on an E175 LR.
Virgin 141 Heavy, LA Tower caution, with turbulence 6 miles and trail heavy 748, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to left. Delta 3690, wind 25011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 3690.
Southwest Airlines flight 3690 heading to Sacramento in the 737-700.
4880 is for Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
For Zulu, short 24 left, got 48.
Plus 4880 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, come up the neck, going contact ground point 65.
Crossing 24 left.
At the same time, we got a Western Global 747 cargo plane flying directly over us. It's too bad we got this Queen now on short final.
with Cessna 310, no go. Cessna 3690, contact so get a horse yet.
Still top number 3. Alaska 1220 is on a visual, T4A.
Alaska 1220, LA Tower, caution with turbulence 7 miles and trail heavy. Dreamliner, winds 25010, wind 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, T4A, Alaska 1220.
Korean 011 heavy at Alpha, crossing with 24 left, contact.
Austrian, the 777-200ER heading back to Vienna. Now on Bravo, heading to 25 right there on the south side. As well as the big Q, the A350-1000. First of 2 flights here today, heading back to Doha. Also on Bravo, heading to 25 right. Eddie, what did I tell you last week? Get out of here. Eddie's trying to come back. You just want part of our party again, Eddie. Remember last week? Was that last week? Was that last week, wasn't it? It's Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner, flight 141, coming in from London, now short final for 24 right on the north side.
On the pond 126 Chevy LA Tower, winds 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Also have the LAX Dreamliner, flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv, also heading to 25 right. So count 3 heavies heading to 25 right. And on the Pond Airways flight 126, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival. Aloha Air Cargo heading to Honolulu, now rolling down to 5 right there on the south side. Next arrival on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 1220 coming in from Seattle, Washington on a 737-800. That's followed by the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner. BBLLB, a member for 5 months, is a silver member. Says Boeing Parade on 24 right. Kind of is, isn't it?
24 right.
United 1843 LA Tower 125.011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. 43.
We do have that Austrian 777 up next for departure on the south side, but I think we're going to stick with the north side as we do with the Dreamliner now. Short final for 24 right.
Clock control 28 Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left. Traffic 1 mile final, without delay off the runway. Contact ground on point 65.
Boston 24 left at Alpha Alpha, contact ground 2165, left to 1222.
Turn the ATC back to the south side real quick. Eddie, get out of here. Yes, indeed. A member for 22 months. It's a gold member since almost 2 years. Happy to be here. Happy to see you. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Hello, 006 at Yellow Air, cross the current, 35 right, on a plane.
If you guys are on the old Twitter now at X, make sure to follow us, Airline Videos. Airline Videos, all one word right there on X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. We even post things you won't even see here on the YouTube. Go figure. Speaking of posting, did you guys check out? Did you? Did you check out the new Qantas behind the scenes video? Yes, we released that yesterday. Did you check it out? Well, don't go look at it today. Not right now, maybe after the stream. Definitely tomorrow.
Tower from the 805 to 25 left side 75.
Hello, 0067, you are now Doctor, wind 25012, go to 18, from 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That was a big queue heading back to Doha on that A350-1000 there on the south side. Next departure is LAX Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv in a 787-9 Dreamliner. A lot of heavy action here on the north and the south side, including Western Global Airlines Flight 6262 coming in from Anchorage at a 747-400. 31 years of age, now short final for 25 left. She was flying directly over us here at the H Hotel just as the Korean Air 747-8 was on short final for 24 right.
Yeah, we're holding
Thanks you guys for tuning in. Our new editor, Charlie, did a great job.
Okay, I want that from pole position, expect 3 minutes from now, break your
Will do.
Grand 889, 75 mile final, and we got cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet ground, 0.75 on the other side.
Whoa.
889, 75 mile final, and leave cross 25 right.
It's like, where did that queen go? Going all the way to Quebec. Boy, she must be heavy, heavy, heavy. My gosh. I'm going to run out of runway over there. It's like I'm heading to the beach. All right. A very heavy Western Global Airline's 747-400, converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 31 years of age, originally delivered in July of 1992. Going really long there on the south side to Quebec. Have a lot of other cargo planes coming in here to the south side. DHL Flight 880, operated by ABX Air, coming in from Cincinnati. It's a 767-300 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane. 9 minutes out. That's followed by FedEx Flight 556, coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter. Just 10 minutes out. South side arrival. And the amazing support continues to roll in here today from our awesome legend, Jane. I still love Jane's new profile photo with both of the AVL handbags. Look at that. Jane gifting 50 Airline to Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. I feel like when I'm high atop the Uchitel and I'm waving, I feel like I'm just waving to the world. Hello, everyone. Well, especially you, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. All right. Bob? Jeff, you see Bob over there somewhere? He's always goofing around, that Bob. All right, Bob, you ready? All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. If you guys are just gifted a membership, make sure to come back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. We do have 2 live drawings, and you do have to be a member of AVL to be included in the drawing. Of course, you have to be in the chat to enter a code word that we will give you. You got 2 chances throughout the course of the day on Sunday. And if you don't win on Sunday, well, come back the next Sunday and try again. That Queen is actually heading over there to the Qantas Freight Building that you guys saw in the video they released yesterday. Nancy with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Nancy. After seeing the Qantas premiere, I want to make a suggestion for AVL merch. Yellow safety vests with the AVL on the fly on the back. Added bonus, we could all be all plane jockeys for Halloween. Well, you could be a plane jockey. You know, my official tracksuits are available at Shop AVL. The top and the bottom. That's the official plane jockey outfit there, Nancy. Thank you so much, Nancy. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3099 coming in from Las Vegas, the 737-800, heading to 24 left. Avianca Flight 641 heading back to Guatemala City at an A320. Armin V, one of our great mods with Super Chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Hello, Kevin. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
41 LA Tower, make 24
Looking
left
forward to
on the
kind of having a couple of days off this week. There's a lot of like personal things I got to get done. You know, like clean the house. You know, stuff like that that's been piling up.
Foxtrot 641, winds 240 at 14, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Indeed, that Western Global Queen heading into the area just outside of the Qantas Freight Building that we took you to on yesterday's premiere. Ben, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Ben. Hello, Kevin. I'm always enjoying the broadcast from the top of the H Hotel. I have a surprise for you soon, maybe next month. Can you say Guadalajara, hashtag UPS? Am I going to Guadalajara? Are you taking Bob to Guadalajara? More than likely, you're taking Bob to Guadalajara. Did you hear that, Bob? You're going to Guadalajara. Lee Howard, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin. Does Virgin Atlantic fly to Melbourne, Australia, Victoria? Virgin Atlantic does not. There is Virgin Australia. But Virgin Australia is no longer flies here to LAX. They used to have their 777-300ERs, and during the pandemic they decided to never come back. In fact, they got rid of all their heavies. I believe all they have in their fleet now are 737s, right? Got a lot of 4K video back in 2019, 2020 of the Virgin Australia 777-300ERs here at LAX. That is Delta Airlines Flight 351 heading to Lahui in an A321neo. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines Flight 4795, coming in from Dallas Love Field in a 737-700.
So 361, LA Tower, 24 left, line of point.
in from JFK and an A330 Neo. Just 14 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival coming up.
Southwest 649 LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, for the land.
That was the Southwest flight coming in from Dallas Love Field, flight 4795 at an 18-year-old 737-700.
I was thinking, short 24 left up, 4795.
Southwest 351, wind 25014, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Almost to 1,000 likes as we're approaching our first hour here today.
15 LA Tower, 24 left, line of lane.
So left, line up on 123.
Southwest 5407 LA Tower, wind 25014, runway 24 right, for the land. Delta 351, contact Delta departure. Delta 3715, wind 25014, RNF Delray, runway 24
I always
left.
love the ability to zoom in at the United aircraft there at Terminal 7, which is just below us here at the H Hotel. Certainly shots we can't get when we're at Imperial Hill there on the south side, so we take advantage of zooming in. It's a lovely Dreamliner. Sitting there at gate 76A. Been at gate 76A before. That's where we actually shot our United behind the scenes tour.
Southwest 4795 at Yankee, crossing runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, Yankee, drop 24 left, over ground, Southwest 47.
3715, contact Delta departure, see ya.
Departure,
All
Southwest.
right. What happened to my flight radar? Completely disappeared. Anybody else's flight radar disappear? Or is it just mine?
Southwest 5329 LA Tower, wind 24 left, line of the lane.
Super left.
Southwest 5329, wind 25014, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Is it me or is it Is it me?
Southwest 649, either exit there.
Or is
hold
it the
short
radar?
24 left.
Alright, hold short, 4 left.
Southwest 5407, plan the forward Zulu for an occupied gate. Let me know if they change it from 18 Alpha. Southwest 649 at Yankee, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, cross 4 left, or left.
It's working for you guys? All right, let me make sure I didn't lose my internet here. Give me 1 second here. Oh, I see what's going on here. It is. I lost my internet. All right, stand by 1 second here. Let me redo this here.
Crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
Right, 24 left, ground point 65.
What's the month? Oh, August. Thanks, you guys, for letting me know that yours is working. It certainly helps me to know. All right, I think I got it back here. Yes, indeed, I do.
Airspace as requested.
Delta 516, visual 248.
And just in time, the Lufthansa Queen now pushing it back for the gates. Tom Bradley, flight 457 will be departing back to Deutschland. Coming up. Of course, that is a south side departure on 25 left. Of course, we got you covered high atop the Itch Hotel. Hi. How's it going? What's your name? Nick. Where are you from? Fort Worth. You're welcome. Thank you. You here for business? On your way home. All right. Back to hot, hot Texas. Yeah, 110. Boy, oh boy. I gotta tell you, when I was setting up here today, there was heavies taking off north and south. Everything was landing. You know, you start going live and all of a sudden everything disappears. But it will be back. Alex, plane spotter guy with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Alex. See you and Rudy next weekend. Excited to finally meet you two. I couldn't make it out a few days when you guys were here in Chicago. Well, we'll see you here, Alex. Thank you so much. There's something we haven't seen here at LAX in quite some time. The More to Love livery on the 737-900 there with Alaska. Certainly do see the A321neos a lot. Taking off there on the south side, that was Air Canada, flight 792, 737 MAX 8, heading to Toronto. Next arrival on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 516, coming in from JFK in an A330neo. All right, I think Coastal Eddie heard me. Kind of getting out of here. Was that last week or the week before? I can't remember. The days all blurred together anymore. Was that last week we had Coastal Eddie really bad, and then he went back into the ocean? Was that last week? The days before the storm, I think it was. Yeah, it's really clearing up. All of a sudden, Coastal Eddie said, "All right, Kevin, I'm out of here." Yes, indeed, you're out of here. Get out of here. We need our sunset shots here today. All right, the Neo now a short funnel for 24 right. Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is our Thursday show here on August 24th. 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I got my Nighthawk shirt on here tonight because it is a Nighthawk kind of night. Nighthawk coming up later. Tater, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course your pets as well. Gotta always talk about the pets. You know, those dogs and the cats, they love watching AVL just as much as you do. You all know it, it's true. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week so far, taking you into the weekend here. As you can see, Coastal Eddie got out of here. He got out of here. Kind of see the ocean, kind of. Still a little hazy, but that should somewhat disappear, I think, as we get closer to sunset here tonight. That is the Neo that you see far out there now, making her way over here to the north side to either Terminal 3 or 2. Taking off there on the south side, heading to San Jose, Costa Rica. The 737-800 there with Alaska Airlines, flight 1352. Also see British Airways flight 282. We'll be heading back to London in an A350-1000 there on the south side. Still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen to push back. Also, Singapore Airlines Flight 11 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER. It's usually a north side departure coming up. Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London, also in an A350-1000. Usually a north side departure. So a lot of action coming up.
Good afternoon, Tower. Sprint 814, visual 24 right.
Sprint 814, late tower, wind 250 at 14, make 24 right for the line.
4 right, visual line, Sprint 814.
Delta 873, waiting on 1, runway 24 left, line for wing.
Runway 24 left, line with Delta.
Next arrival here on the north side is a Beach King Air 350i.
Sprint 814, where do you park?
Atlantic Aviation.
Right up. Delta 873, wind 250 at 14, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24 left, with the takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, for takeoff, Delta 873.
Southwest 1694, LA
This flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 873 with Delta Airlines in this A321.
Use the forward, Zulu, hold short, 24 left.
Forward Zulu, hold short, 24 left.
Next arrival is Air Sprint, flight 814, coming in from Penton. Embraer Predator
American 1719 LA
Praetor 500 on top. Pictician, Kevin Reed.
Sure State, LA Tower, LA altimeter 29902, traffic 3 miles west of you, orbiting 600.
Southwest Airlines flight 1694 heading to Austin, Texas on that 737-700, followed by Delta Airlines flight 878 heading to Boston. And an old DWA bird, 757-200, delivered to them in November of 1996.
Delta 873, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Delta 873, you too.
Sure, stay cleared in the Bravo as requested. Southwest 1694, wind 24013, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24 left, for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1694.
Delta 878, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wing.
2 left, 4 left, line up and wing, Delta 878.
Speedbird number 3 for departure there on the south side.
Air Sprint 814, use the forward Zulu, hold short, make 24 left.
Left Zulu, short 24 left, Air Sprint 814.
Delta 878, wind 250 at 14, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24 left, for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 878.
Southwest 1594, contact SoCal departure.
Go to SoCal, Southwest 1694.
Delta 2040, try to be a couple minutes. Airport 814 at Zulu Crossroad 24 left, contact ground point 65. Delta 878, contact SoCal departure.
Tower Scots 4045, inbound visual 24 right.
Scots 4045, LA Tower with 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Dallas 4045.
Telling you, I could spot an old America West bird a mile away. Am I right?
1719 left at Zulu Crossroad 24 left, contact ground
Yes,
point
I'm right.
65.
American Airlines Flight 1719 coming in from Vancouver on an A319. Originally delivered to America West in January of 2006. Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, now heading up here for a north side departure on 24 left. Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. The 747-8 Intercontinental will be crossing over on Lima. More than likely they're on the south side for a departure on 25 left coming up. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Right before that, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, and an A330. Also a FedEx MD-11 Flight 326 coming in from Memphis, 7 minutes out. All three heavies heading to the south side. As you see, that Singapore 777 making that turn from Delta to Echo. Construction still there on Echo. That's a good sign. We're still going to have the A380 departures on the south side on Sunday. More than likely on Tuesday as well. Tina Maria, member for 3 months, is gold member. Says, Kevin, looking good in your black Nighthawk shirts. Well, thank you so much. It's a new shirt, Tina. Of course, now it's going to get destroyed by Kevin grabbing his collar. Joke. The collars are as good as new after grabbing it all day long. Oh, I forgot. Didn't I on Tuesday? Didn't I say I'm going to start wearing my old press badges? Clip the microphone onto the press badge.
Tower, good afternoon, Skies 4063 is visual.
Forgot about that. I'm going to have to do that for Sunday.
63, LA Tower 24
That is Delta Airlines Flight 2004 heading to Denver at A320. Speedbird, next departure on the south side. The A350-1000 heading back to London. Flight 282 lining up, getting ready to go for a departure there on 25 right on the south side. In the meantime, Virgin Atlantic, also the A350-1000, now pushing back from the gates here on the north side. More than likely, that will be a departure here on the north side on 24 left. Also, Lufthansa Flight 453. Well, that was a quick turnaround. Heading to Munich. A350 900 should be a north side departure as well. All right, Speedbird now rolling down at 25 right there on the south side. Hawaiian Flight 10 now arriving on 25 left.
Under across 24 left, ground point 65. That was 4045.
Now, Virgin's going to London, and Lufthansa is heading to Munich. Did I say that wrong?
Delta 2004, Arnett Del Rey, wind 24015, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnett Del Rey,
411 heavy, runway 24 left, out of way.
And heading here to the north side, arriving in 8 minutes. Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming from Seoul, the A350-900, now currently over Santa Monica. We'll be arriving on the north side in about 8 minutes from now. Singapore, the 777, next up for departure here on the north side on 24 left.
Alaska 1300, LA Tower, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land, contact return, heavy 777, departs the inboard. Singapore 11 heavy, on Del Rey, wind 24014, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. Delta 2306, LA Tower, contact return, runway 24 left, on avoid.
Super left line of flight Delta 2606.
Delta 2004, contact show, got a push. Delta 2317, LA Tower, 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 23. Helicopter, really altimeter 2992, clear through LA Bravo airspace, be shoreline, we'll maintain the fire below 150. Traffic just departed North Complex, heavy 1777, report traffic in pay.
Next heavy arrival there on the south side is FedEx Flight 326 coming in from Memphis on an MD-11. Only 27 years of age. Also have Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris on the 777-300ER, heading up here for a north side departure.
Sky 463, reverse approved, 4 forward, hold short of 24 left.
We'll hold short 24 left.
Asiana A350 now just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at the 777-300ER, 21 minutes out from a north side arrival. And Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland at a 777-300ER, 25 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, just 42 minutes away. And the Virgin A350 now on Echo, heading over to 24 left.
4063 at Zulu Cross, 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Sketch 4063.
Okay, Delta 2606, contact Cell, got approach.
Over to Monster, Delta 2606, please go.
Should be seeing that MD-11 arriving here on the south side coming in from Memphis.
Alright, left turn at Alpha, clear across for 11.25 left.
C3 leaving LA Bravo airspace, radar service terminal is probably appropriate to change route.
Is that thing going all the way to Lima?
Copy 59, runway
What?
24 left on up away.
Oh, braking for Alpha 8. I gotta tell you, I thought that thing was going to Lima for once. Wow. I really thought that was going to Lima.
Asiana 204 Heavy, LA Tower 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right,
Virgin number 3 for arrival or departure here on the north side.
59 RNAV, Del Rey.
Bertrand with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bertrand. Hi, Kevin. Great footage at Qantas Maintenance Hub. Well, thank you so much, Bertrand.
Delta 718, LA Tower 24 left on board.
Hopefully, you guys all enjoyed the Qantas behind-the-scenes tour. We got a lot more of those type of videos coming up. Virgin A350 that we've seen for quite some time with the white nose, little boop, the snoop.
Chopper 59, contact Cell, got departure.
Chopper 59 left.
Delta 718 RNAV, Del Rey 125015, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear to takeoff, Delta 718.
And Delta 718 heading to Orlando in this A321neo, brand new, just delivered in August of last year.
Police 18 leaving LA Bravo airspace, probably a far frequency change approved. Virginia Yankee Heavy, RNAV Del Rey 125016, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey
2612, LA Tower, caution, returns runway 24 left, out of weight traffic, will cross down still.
R24 left, on the way stop, 20.
Delta 718, contact Cell, got departure.
Delta 718, Target Air Canada 55.
Again, this is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London. This A350 1000. Next arrival, Asiana A350 900 coming in from Seoul.
Another heavy A350 departing the airport. Delta 2317 traffic will hold in position outbound for cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Virgin A Yankee Heavy contact SoCal departure.
And the Air France 777-300ER heading up here, heading back to Paris. Also Norse Flight 712 heading back to London, Gatwick. And a 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back. We also have the Lufthansa Queen about to cross Lima on the south side. Queen now crossing over 25 left there on the south side. We'll make that left-hand turn onto Alpha and head to 25 left for a south side departure. Back to the north side here, we do have that Air France 777-300ER, number 2 for departure on 24 left. Chris MCNZ with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Hi, Kevin. We are just boarding a flight to South Island of New Zealand for a long weekend away. Going to be cold, 32 degrees Fahrenheit. That is cold. That's right. You guys are, what, heading into spring? Qantas video was awesome. Thank you so much, Chris. Well, you guys have a great time. Stay warm. Bundle up. 32, that's freezing.
Canada 556, turn left at Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha cross, 24 left, ground 2165, right down to 55.
Come on, Air France, don't be shy, hiding behind that building there. Southwest Airlines flight 3465 heading to Houston, Texas at a 737-800. First up for departure here on the north side. Next arrival coming in from Oakland, California. Southwest Airlines flight 855. It's a 737-700. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, just 13 minutes out from a north side arrival. Lufthansa Queen continuing her taxi on the south side on Alpha.
Skywest 4127, Tower 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skyline 3465, runway 24 left, on the boy, it'll be just a couple minutes in position. Traffic 855 reverse approved, traffic hold in position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Reverse approved, cross 24 left, ground point 65, onto the side, top with 65.
Number 2 for departure, still waiting on the southwest flight to start rolling down 24 left. Again, this is Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris on this 18-year-old 777-300ER. Getting a little windy. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Traffic 3465, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Good record.
065 Heavy LA Tower, 24 left, by the board.
Control 065 Heavy,
065 Heavy, runway 24 left, by the board.
Highway 24 left,
Also have Delta Airlines in the SkyTeam livery, flight heading to Seattle, Washington, flight 1046 at a 737-800, right behind the Air France 777-300ER.
Air France 065 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, and from 065.
Delta 1046 Heavy Tower, Contour Charlotte, runway 24 left, by the board.
By the way, 24 left, Delta 1046.
Southern 3465, contact Hilton approach.
Tower, Skywest 91, 6 Hotel, 024 left.
Charles 916 Hotel, Tower 24015, runway 24 right, first land, contour return, following heavy Boeing 777.
24 right, wait for land, Kevin 9164 Hotel, right.
Skyway 4127, hold short of runway 24 left.
Little turn and burn action there for Air France, now rolling down 24 left.
Skyway 4127, traffic order position, crosswind 24 left, contact ground point 65. Skyway 916 Hotel, what are you for?
Yes, 63 Bravo, status 9164 now.
Airplane 065, heavy contact, still got a portrait.
Socorro, from 065.
Skyway 916 Hotel, I'm sorry, what was the gate?
Norris Flight 712
9164 Bravo.
making the turn from Delta to Echo, heading up here for a north side departure. The Lufthansa Queen now rolling down 25 left there on the south side.
Delta 1046, RNAV Del Rey. Wind 24017, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 1046.
Feel that? That is why I can't have umbrellas, tents. It just comes out of nowhere. Blows it away. Asking Chef. There was a big gust of wind that just came out of nowhere. Everyone's like, well, why don't you put a canopy up or protection over you? That ain't gonna happen. Fly, it'd be in Riverside next thing you know. All right, Norris heading over to 24 left. This flight heading to London Gatwick of the 787-9 Dreamliner.
4 Echo 7 or Victor. Police 18, helicopter altitude 2992, cleared in area 1 as requested, squawk 0224. Guys, 916 Hotel left Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu,
Eva Air making that turn over downtown Los Angeles. We'll be here arriving on the north side in just a few minutes from now.
Okay. Here, 77 of our golf. LA
Russell with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Russell. Russell with Gemini Jets. Hello, Russell. That was a great tour of Qantas yesterday. I had the same tour, only it was a day in Sydney a few years back. Flew there on Qantas A380 from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Well, that's what I'm talking about, Russell. You beat me. Excellent. Russell, good to see you.
Echo 8 minus 08 and start to pull up center.
Eva 012 Heavy LA Tower 25016, runway 24 right, clear to land. Air 7 November Golf at the shoreline, flying heading 271, wind 25015, runway 24 left at Echo 8, clear to take off.
24 left Echo 8, clear for takeoff, 271 at the shoreline, center.
Southwest 4922 at Echo 7, proceed onto runway 24 left, back taxi, line up await, advise when you're ready.
Okay, yeah, 24 left.
All right, I don't think North is ready, so we're going to have Southwest Airlines flight 4922 heading to Oakland at 737-800, do a little back taxi on 24 left. It's always fun to watch. Millie Mack with the super chat. Thanks so much, Millie. Hi, Kevin. Very thankful for my gifted membership. Great stream as always. Wishing my sister Kelly a very happy birthday tomorrow. Well, happy birthday, Kelly. Congratulations on the gifted membership. Lots of gifted memberships being handed out.
Alright, clear across 24 left at Alpha, ground point 65, United 1008. Average code 4878, visual 24 right.
Check 4820 LA Tower, caution return heavy Boeing 787 departs DM board, also following heavy Boeing 777 on final, wind 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, clear to land, that was 4878, copy all.
Here 7 Aurora Golf, flight 271, contact Delta departure.
271, touch departure, CSS.
Southwest 4922 on that Delray with 25015, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Delray, clear to take off 24 left, Southwest 49.
Longboat 71 Yankee Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on board.
On flight, runway 24 left, runway 7 Yankee Heavy.
Spirit 955 LA Tower 25016, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 4922, contact Delta departure.
That was Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, landing there on the south side, north side. I'm just instantly just talking over there. I'm over there moving a microphone, not even thinking about what I'm talking about.
Left turn close, runway 24 left, on the ground 6.6501.
Knowing me, I probably talk in my sleep. Next up for the south side. Next up for the north side. That's probably what I say in my sleep. No doubt. Kenneth Murray with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Thank you for another beautiful day of LAX streaming. We look forward to Nighthawk. Oh, yes, indeed. Nighthawk here tonight. Kenneth, thank you so much.
Bravo 71 Yankee Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 25016, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Delray and clear takeoff 24 left, runway 71 Yankee Heavy.
Central Tower, Southwest 49, visual
Sky 2960, LA Tower 25016, runway 24 right, touch land.
4 right, clear to land, Sky 2960.
Logboat 71 Yankee Heavy, contact Choke at a port check.
Oh, sure, look like someone can get it.
Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland, 777-300ER's next heavy arrival on the south side. That's followed by UPS 767-300ER coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, Flight 2900, 3 minutes out. Both heavies heading to the south side. Looks like Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt on the E340-300, 25 minutes out. Certainly looking like a north side arrival on 24 right. So if you're a fan of the E340-300, we'll have a great shot of her arrival here on the north side. And a Turkish Airlines Flight 9. Well, this time today a Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, 27 minutes away from arrival here at LAX. So they kind of flipped him here today. Early flight was a 777-300ER, later flight a Dreamliner.
Contact SoCal approach today. SoCal approach today. Go for it. Copy. 2193.
That is Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland, and then a 777-300ER touching down there on 25 left on the south side.
971 check on.
Just the pass on 31, 305 left.
971 intro of the heavy Boeing 767 on a 2.5 mile funnel. Heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel national turbulence at 240 at 15, runway 25 left, turn left.
Turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left.
Dylan for heavy Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
And GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Qantas show was great. A380 takes a lot of work. It sure does. And you know, a lot of people were asking, I noticed yesterday, that if you notice, they take what, about 4 or 5 hours to clean the whole A380. And so I asked Anthony, who was our operations manager there at Qantas, I asked him, I said, Anthony, now how do they turn around the Emirates and the Korean and the Asiana A380 within just over 2 hours? That's a quick turnaround. Obviously, there's a lot more people involved. So that A380 with Qantas comes in usually around 7 a.m. in the morning, and it doesn't leave until around 10-ish at night. So they got all day to go through and deep clean that A380. It's a beautiful plane. All right, UPS Flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, a 767-300ER touching down on the south side. Taking off there on the south side, that was American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London and the 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 2427 coming in from Seattle on the 737-800. That's followed by Sun Country Airlines Flight 421 coming in from Minneapolis on the 737-800.
Contact show, got aboard. Searching 41, visual navigation on shoreline, leading LA Bravo airspace. Squawk far, quick to change approach. Southwest 4795 on that, Delray, wind 24, jet 16, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, South 4795.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short, up runway 24 left. Left Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Delta 2427.
Tower Delta 773 Heavy, 4 right.
Delta 773 Heavy, LA Tower 2416, runway 24 right, clear to left.
Delta 773 Heavy, clear to land 24.
Coast Guard 6531, leaving LA Bravo airspace, remain on your present beacon code, contact Santa Monica Tower. Delta 2427, Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65. Alpha Alpha cross, 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2427. Southwest 4795, contact Silga departure.
9580, we'll see you.
Yeah.
Next arrival, a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming in from JFK and a 767-300ER, 33 years of age.
421, turn left at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left Alpha Alpha cross, 24 left, contact ground 420.
Friend Donna with a $3.99 super chat and some coffee as well. Thank you so much, Donna. Thanks, you guys. Seeing a lot of feedback on the Qantas video. Appreciate that. Todd with the super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. Had a long day at work. Now just watching your show. Well, welcome home. Sit back, relax, enjoy. So like I mentioned, our plan is to add a lot more videos like what you saw with Qantas and United. Also, Northern Pacific, which is our next video we're working on. We've got many more coming up.
Airplane leaving LA Bravo airspace, Columbia Bar, frequency change approach. Skywest 3414.
I think what's great about these videos is, you know, when we do these live streams, we're always looking at the airport from the outside. Now we get to take you the inside looking out. You know, it's like its own city down there. There's these airports. A lot of people working hard.
off turn out 22992. Hotel's current.
American 1462, visual 24 run.
American 1462, LA Tower, wind 25016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American 1462.
And American 1462, you're following an Embraer, you're about 4 miles in trail, they're indicating 150 over the ground.
American 1462, thanks for that.
Chicago 3414, plan to make it midfield.
Say again?
Chicago 3414, plan to make the midfield exit.
We'll try, Travis.
Got the 773, heavy, turn left at Alpha, crossway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
You're looking at Southwest Airlines flight 2966 heading to Las Vegas in a 737-800. Jet 0262 back again today with a $50 super chat. Awesome support as always, Jed. Boy, I'll tell you, the pair having a great time on that firework. The pair is happy for the weekend, isn't he? Jed, thank you so much. Awesome support as always. By the way, the Qantas one, the video was the first one we shot in 4K. United was shot in HD. Northern Pacific was shot in HD. Qantas was the first 4K, and I got to tell you, I watched it on my big 4K TV. I was like, boy, that looks good. There was a few tweaks I need to do with the camera. Most of you probably didn't even notice anything, but there's a few tweaks. We'll tweak that for the next shoot.
Now 1540s on the visual 24 right.
That's the 1540 LA Tower 24015, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, Del 1540.
That was Alaska SkyWest flight 3414 coming in from Santa Rosa, an E175 LR. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 1462 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, and a 737-800, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2416 coming in from Sacramento and a 737-700. Craig in Wisconsin with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Craig, I will never look at that logo the same ever again. Now that I know it's a B and an M, or an M and B. What did the football player say to the flight attendant? Put me in, coach. Some dumb humor on a Thursday. What did the football player say to the flight attendant? Oh, put me in, coach. It took me a second there. I like that, Craig. That's a good one, Craig. Very nice. It took Kevin a few seconds to get that for whatever reason. Oh no, Lufthansa going south. The A340-300, 3 minutes out.
Southwest 2966 on that Delray 1250 at 15. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 4 left, number 29.
Number 649 LA Tower, runway 24 left, 5 away.
Runway 24 left, southwest, 640. Got 54, 62, visual 4 right, 170.
Sky 5462 LA Tower, 25014, running 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, August 24th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're just getting started here today. Nighthawk coming up later. We got our Nighthawk shirt on. We are ready to go. Y'all ready for some Nighthawk a bit later, Tater? And maybe we'll hear from later, Tater, as well. So sit back, relax. We got you covered.
24 left, Delta 3 low.
Lufthansa, the A340. Next heavy arrival on the south side, unfortunately. Delta Airlines Flight 678 heading to JFK, the 767-400ER pushing back from the gates of Terminal 2. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1540 coming in from Houston, Texas on an A319.
Southern 649, contact Hill, departure. Delta 311, RNAV Delray 126015, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delray, 311.
Southern 5407, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on board.
1 left, not a big number 47.
Delta 1540 left at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Zulu, short 24 left, on 1540. Tower up 2267, bridge road 24 right.
Delta 2267, Tower 126015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, 2267.
Delta 311, contact Hill, departure.
Good day.
Southwest 54.
Taking off, that was
07
Delta
Delray,
Airlines
1250,
Flight 311 heading to Kona and then A321 Neo.
Tower 4894, Tower 25016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, got 4894.
Southern 2416 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left is Yankee. Call ground.
Delta 1540, Zulu Cross, right 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, up 50.
Southwest 5407, contact Silver departure.
Well, we'll hope that the A340-300 is a north side departure. So I did get an update on the amount of tickets that are left for the Friday night's party high atop the H Hotel on September 8th. This is the official of Spot LAX 2023 launch party for the first time high atop the H Hotel. You guys can come up here. You don't need a room at the H. It's just a $10 ticket plus parking. I think $8 parking for the garage. It's going to be a party atmosphere up here. There's going to be food and drinks available for purchase. We're going to be up here doing our live show. We're going to have giveaways and so much more. So if you're an Av Geek and you are here in town, you don't want to miss it. Right now, I've been told there's only 64 tickets remaining for that Friday night. Now, there's a limited amount of people that can be up here at the H patio. That is why we have a limited number available. 64, and they will be going quick. I'm pretty sure we're going to be selling out more than likely by Sunday, if not by the end of Sunday, by Sunday. So 64 tickets left. Allison and one of her great moms was there. She is. Allison putting the link there in the chat. If you want to go purchase the $10 ticket, make sure to do it now because they're not going to last. I'm telling you, they will go quick. Of course, that is September 8th. Once again, the party high atop the H Hotel. And that is the weekend that takes us into Cranky Dork Fest. We'll be live at Cranky Dork Fest as well. That is on the Saturday. And then we've got the big Sunday show on the south side, including donuts sponsored by our friend Jet Dip on Sunday. So a lot going on that weekend. Also at the Proud Bird, there's a dinner there. Oh boy, long weekend.
4094, runway 24, Anchorage land. Turn left at Alpha, crossway 24 left,
Mad UK. I got deleted by Allison. I don't think it was that bad. All right. Clearly, it's the joke hour here on Airline Videos Live. Well, she had a song called that. That's why I didn't think it was that bad. One of my favorite songs with Lady Gaga. Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 670A heading to JFK at a 767-400ER. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming from Istanbul. The Dreamliner heading to the south side. China Southern Cargo Flight 2537 coming from Anchorage and a 777 freighter just 10 minutes out. I think I've heard that joke before.
Delta 678, heavy RNAV, Delray, wind 24015, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left RNAV, Delray, Delta 678.
Southern 1269, lead tower, caution wait terminus, runway 24 left, on a void, traffic will cross down field.
24 left, line, close, down,
4894 traffic will hold a position at Zulu Cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Alright, copy 24 left is Zulu to ground point 65, no left, 1494.
Delta 678, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Over departure, Delta 678.
As the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul, flight 9, landing on 25 left.
Southwest 1269, RNAV Delray, wind 24015, runway 24 left, let's take off.
RNAV Delray 24 left, let's pick up Southwest 1269.
Delta 334, Elite Tower,
Could
runway
be seeing that
24
China
left,
Southern Cargo 777 landing here on the north side. I think it was last week we saw 2 of those arriving on the north side.
Southwest 1269, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 1269.
2 United Heavies heading to the south side for a departure. United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu at 777-200ER, followed by that United flight 923 heading to London in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Sky 3945, Elite Tower, runway 24 left on our way.
Well left, last line, flight 3945.
Instead, we got the China Southern Cargo flight 2537 coming in from Anchorage, the 777 freighter flying over us here at the H.
Delta 334, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 334.
Sky 3945, RNAV Delray, wind 24016, runway 24 left, let's take off.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, SkyWest 3945.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. Our next live broadcast is Sunday for the Big Sunday Show, starting at 8 a.m. back there on the south side. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me. Do we even remember what he looks like? Looking forward to having him back.
Tower 4095, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 3945.
Sky 4099, runway 24 left, on our way, waiting on traffic on the other side.
5.24 left, Sky was 4099. Alright, all your airplanes.
What did Tater just say?
waiting for a couple heavy jets off the other side. Holding tails 49, check. Wind 230 with 15. Tower up 158, 4 right. That's 158 Kilo Tower, wind 230 with 15, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land.
Arriving here on the north side, just 21 minutes away, running about an hour and 37 minutes behind Air France Flight 72, 777-300ER coming from Paris. Maybe on the north side. Now we got later Tater in controls here on the north side.
Welcome to 220 Mike Hotel, Rocket. Good to all finish Bravo airspace on the Charlie southbound. Maintain VFR head below 1.
Later.
While in the Bravo airspace.
Anybody remember Tuesday? Remember what he did on Tuesday? That was the United flight heading to London. Yo, what's up? What's going on? Are you guys staying here? Oh, you're staying here. What's your name?
Travis 4999 with 230 with 15.
Mike. Mike's trains. Where are you from, Mike? Denver. Oh, you were? Wow. Well, welcome back. Oh, thank you, but I'll never make it through the show if I eat that. Thank you. What's that?
I said you would ask, so I really just keep saying.
Oh, that's right. You're doing the diagram. You asked me about the rooftop, right? Yeah. So what'd you find out? Sand. Okay.
All right, 24 left for takeoff. All right, 24 left for takeoff. Right now, Del Rey. 7 north.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Good land, all right, 24 right, for 7,
Delta 1158, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Taking off, that was Allegiant Air Flight 761 heading to Eugene and an A319. That landing was Delta Airlines Flight 1158 coming up from Las Vegas and an A319.
34 right, correction, 24 right, skywest,
761.
Well, you guys better eat your in and out. It's going to get cold.
See, this is the start of the
So you've done that since you asked me that question. That is really quick. Wow.
It was designed to be the ocean, but pattern was
Really?
waves, and the color was sand. Make it
Interesting.
sand.
That makes sense. Now that I look at it that way.
So that's why it was.
Interesting. But you know, if you were over there, if you go over to Imperial Hill right now and see it with the sun the way it is now, it looks really dark. It looks like a dark gray.
Yeah, we just came from.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, Ben was with us too. He says he
Sheriff 21, LA Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles Altitude 2992. Sheriff 21, LA Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles Altitude 2992. Squawk 0214.
That is DHL ABX Airflight 105 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. That converted 767-300ER. 30 years of age.
Sheriff 21, speaking in Los Angeles Proper airspace.
Still waiting on the Lufthansa A350. We'll be heading back to Munich, flight 453. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 553 coming in from San Jose, California. It's 737-800.
18 right. That was 32 degree caution.
Now, what did Tater do on Tuesday? Well, you know, we weren't having any planes go long. And then Tater came in and told Western Global to go all the way to Lima.
345 Los Angeles Tower. 345, contact tower 120.905. Hey, okay. We say CC, Los Angeles Proper airspace, military traffic. Well, be a park exchange group, I'll catch you later. Delta 8865 Heavy, on that Delray, runway 24 left, perfect takeoff.
Oh, he was so close to doing a later Tater. I'll catch you later. Oh, I could hear the Tater coming up.
929, looking for visual 24 right. 7929, Hilly Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 16, runway 24 right, good land. 14 right, clear to land, Delta 920. Delta 929, runway 24 right, good land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Delta 920. Yankee okay for stop discretion. Delta classic speed 8, approved, hold short, number 24 left. We'll hold short, runner 24 left, Delta 553. Southwest 553, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Southwest 553, clear touch 24 left, yes, United States.
In case you're wondering, that is Delta Airlines flight 8865 heading to San Jose, California at a 767-300ER. San Jose, California. Is that right? I believe so. 8865, that would be a sports charter. Sports charter flight number. Making that turn onto Alpha 8. Our friend Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway, Kevin. The heat index today at O'Hare reached 120 degrees. This breaks a record of 118 in July of 1995. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, you guys are getting hit with heat there in Chicago. I guess Detroit Metro Airport had flooding.
All right.
You guys be careful there in the Midwest. Roderick Campbell with the super chat. Thanks so much, Roderick. I have to register a complaint. The great chats are distracting me from plane watching. What do I do? I don't know. That's above my pay scale, Roderick. I don't know. I guess you could always turn off the chat. Who wants to do that? I think I screwed up this microphone, and I took off the windscreen today. I think I actually took off the whole microphone. Now I'm hearing scratching. This is a brand new mic, and I destroyed it.
Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, traffic appears to be several in the pattern at Compton.
Emirates, the A380 now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head to the south side for a departure back to Dubai. Flight 216 coming up. Oh, thank you. You out of here? Okay. Probably just around 10. All right. Roderick back with another super chat. Thank you so much, Roderick. The correct answer is for me to multitask. See, that would have been horrible at Jeopardy. Multitask. There you go, Roderick. Thank you.
Delta 929, cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
If you guys are in the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos is all one word. Right there at X. Great way to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live.
Delta 1896, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 14, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta.
That is Delta Airlines flight 1896 heading to Portland, Oregon in a 737-900ER. Air France flight 72, of course, heading to the south side. I feel like ATC is playing a joke on me on Thursdays. It seems like they throw everything to the south side.
Old Source, runway 24 left, under 132.
Delta 1896, wind 230 at 14, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff.
Scout 3485, visual approach, 24 right.
Scout 3485, LA Tower, wind 230 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Scout 3485.
Delta 1596, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 1596.
United 1132, checking position. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Clear to cross 24 left and switch ground decimal 65 United 1130.
Delta 1896, contact SoCal departure, see y'all. Delta 1896, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Rabbit on 24 right, that was United Express, flight 5725, coming in from Reading on the CRJ 700ER. We do have another departure on the south side, DHL ABX Air, flight 105, heading to Phoenix, and a converted 767-300ER.
Delta 1596, wind 240 at 14, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 1596.
Delta 978, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 14. Caution wind temperature will be a trouble heavy 767 off the upper side. Runway 24 left, line of the wake.
Line of wait, 24 left, open.
Spirit wind 204, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Spirit wind 204 in trail, and RJ over the approach lights. Wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, good land.
Condor Flight 81, 2081, heading back to Frankfurt to A330-200 with the beige tail, striped tail only, heading up here for a north side departure. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 740, heading back to Doha at A350-1000, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. The Emirates A380 also pushing back, should have a south side departure coming up.
Delta 1596, contact SoCal partner, see y'all.
That's 1596, over to SoCal.
Sky 3485, thank you. Hold short, runway 24 left. Short of 24 left, Sky 130.5.
Next arrival here on the north side, Spirit Airlines flight 204 coming up from Charlotte and an A320neo.
LA Tower, good afternoon, 73170, visual approach, 24 right.
Sky West 5725, cross over 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Sky was 3485, cross over 24 left, ground point 65, two cross. Good day.
Cross 24 left, 25 Sky West, anyway.
Delta 978, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
Over departure Delta 978.
Southwest 3170, LA Tower, wind 230 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 3170.
That is Condor over there, making her way up here for a north side departure on 24 left.
Spirit 204, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Southwest 855, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line of the way.
24 left, line of way, Southwest 855. Charlie Tower, good. 770, visual 24 right.
King Air 77 November Golf, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution with turbulence heavy airbus, will depart parallel. Wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, 77 November Golf.
Southwest 855, wind 250 at 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, Southwest 855.
Southwest 855, contact SoCal partner, see y'all.
Depart Southwest 855, good day.
Contour 2081 heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Are you ready?
North 21 Echo.
Contour 281 heavy, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
North 21 runway 24 left, line up and wait. Double 301.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3170 coming in from Las Vegas in the 737-700. Lufthansa, the A350-900, next departure on the south side. Condor, next departure here on the north side.
3170, make the hard left turn for Yankee, hold short number 24 left.
Hard left turn. Hold short.
Condor 2081 heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Condor 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 301 coming from Atlanta, Georgia to the A350-900.
Southwest 3170, cross 124 left, contact now 0.65, good day.
24 left, ground 0.65, Southwest 7.
King Air 7 November Golf, caution jet lag, cross 124 left, contact now 0.65 to cross.
Delta 90, cross 4 left, 0, 6 to ground, 7.
Condor 2081 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, Condor.
All right, the Delta A350 is the next arrival here on the north side. Also level flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, A330-200, now just 16 minutes out. Possibly a north side arrival. I say possibly. I've been wrong all day here today. Here I thought that Lufthansa A340 was heading to the north side, headed to the south side.
Sky with 4053, all Sandwich Tower, good afternoon. It's going to be a couple minutes for flow into Phoenix. Okay, thanks.
Sorry, United 387, visual 24 right.
United 387, Los Angeles Tower, caution wind turbulence, control of heavy Airbus touching down. Wind 250 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, United 387.
Delta 301 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact now 165. Good day.
Joel Watson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joel.
Sky 4053, traffic crossing now field, runway 24 left, minus away. 24 left, left wind to 4053.
Take a look at some of the private jets over there at Atlantic Aviation. Qantas Flight 93 coming up from Melbourne, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 31 minutes away.
Sorry, United 1578, approach your Kobe. United 1578, LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 1578.
That is Delta Connection Flight 4053 heading to Phoenix in the D175 LR.
Sky with 4053, wind 250 at 14, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, air protect open.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, 4053.
South wind 729, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, minus way. 24 left, minus way, number 37. United 387, one more departure, hold short, runway 24 left.
Holding short 24 left, United 387.
All right, we got the Emirates A380 now crossing over on the south side. It's too bad there's so much haze in the air here today. Waiting to cross over 25 left there on the south side.
70 exit right at Hotel 6. Capital Copy. Number 3, number 2, super traffic exiting upfield, crossing 85 left and left on outside. Bearing sign 53, from 25 right. 25 right, runway 35. Fingers 7 north golf, cross from 25 left to the bed, left on alpha, on a ground point. United 1670, hold short, out runway 25 right, as Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
Bearing sign 53, wind 250 at 14, and after Docker, up to 25 right, just takeoff. On after Docker, 25 right, just take up the range 93. Valley 3365, Valley Tower, 25 right, left away. 25 right, line on bend 76, 365. Number 37 Victor Cooper, on Alpha, hold short of taxi way, crossing the left. Alpha, hold short, hold short.
Shadow left to 1431,
Left to 1431, LA Tower, wind 250 at 14, wind 25 left, clear right. Left to 1431, runway 25 left, clear land.
So that's about left to 1430.
The A350 heading into the gates here on the north side of Terminal 2.
Our nav Del Rey, our left center takeoff, Alaska 1301.
Level heading to the south side. Boy, they're making all the heavies head to the south side for arrivals for the most part. We do have another Delta 767-300ER coming from JFK, flight 563, just 11 minutes out. More than likely north side arrival. Aer Lingus flight 69 coming in from Dublin in an A330-300, just 28 minutes out.
Alaska 1301, contact SoCal Plus. See y'all.
All right, thanks for the SoCal line. That's 1301.
Southwest 576, either exit and cross 124 left. Contact now 0.65. Good day.
All right, have a good day. Cross 2, or 24 left.
Delta 2514, LA Tower, good afternoon. Runway 24 left, line up the wake.
24 left, line up the wake. Delta 2514.
Delta 2514, wind 240 at 14. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 2514.
Tower Southwest 2359, with you joining the visual 24 right. South 2359, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 2359.
Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 740, heading back to Doha, the second A350 1000 flight. Number 2 for departure there on the south side. Uncle Albie with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Uncle Albie. Greystream Kevin had to change my name for personal reasons, but I'm still me from Johnstown, Pennsylvania. Uncle Albie, huh? Who do I know from Johnstown? Besides my grandmother. Well, thank you so much, Uncle Albie. Appreciate your ongoing support. Thanks, Alan. That is British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London. Should also be a south side departure. And you know what? I know Tater's on the north side, but we have a lot of action on the south side. I don't want to miss anything, so we're going to turn ATC back to the south side. We're here real quick.
November 37 Quebec Sierra, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right to the land.
Side steps 25 right, clears the land, runway 25 right, 378 Quebec Sierra.
Number 37 Victor, super taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left. Okay, thank you. Traffic 3155, traffic on a 5-mile final, cross runway 25 right at Golf, and turn right on Bravo.
5 right at Golf, and then right on Bravo 7.
Cross 1431, traffic on a 5-mile final, cross runway 25 right at Julia, down 775.
Cross the south right, down Bravo, 14. Clear 5 at Julia,
Number 37 Victor, super traffic 8-mile final, runway 25 left,
All right, so the Super will line up and wait on 25 left there on the south side.
Thank you for your help and constant turbulence, Super Airbus start off the outboard.
Nothing we can't handle.
Iberia 620, 623 heavy, exit right to hotel traffic. 623, back in about 2 seconds. Continue on to hotel at Iberia 2623 heavy. Well done, sir. For traffic 5-mile final, wind 25, wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left. Iberia 2623 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Short runway 25 right at Julia.
During 502, prospect with Super Airbus now on departure roll.
There's a flight coming in from Barcelona, the A330. That should be a north side departure a bit later.
Sorry, 39 Charlie Heavy, LA Cat.
Good afternoon, Kevin.
Sorry, 39 Charlie Heavy, Foxtrot Victor with Super Airbus departed the parallel, runway 25 right. Number 37 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. Right, 37 in Quebec Sierra, right, to make the right turn and right on Bravo.
Right and right on Bravo, 378 Quebec Sierra. Stay with you or
So take to remain this frequency on Bravo, hold short of...
That was the Emirates A380 taking off there on 25 left on the south side, flight 216 heading back to Dubai.
Good afternoon, American 185 is down
Next departure there on the south side is Big Q, the A350 1000.
5014, wind 25 left.
25 left, Airline ground 189.
If you guys are new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel here today. We're approaching 2,000 likes. Let's show some love to the H Hotel. All right, we do have a arrival here on the north side. Let's head back to the north side. American Airlines. It's an A321 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1348.
Air 559, crosswind German, you'll be in trail of that Super Airbus offshore. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Air Canada, fly 5. American 2205, altimeter tower, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 left, line away. 24 left, line away, American 2205. American 1348, full short, runway 24 left. Short 24 left, American 1348. Southwest 1482, altimeter tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, good land. Caution, wake turn, 5 miles control, heavy 767.
American Airlines flight 2205 heading to Honolulu, A321 Neo. Next departure on 24 left. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 563. It's a 767-300ER coming in from JFK. Qantas flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330-200. 5 minutes out from a south side arrival. And Qantas flight 93 coming in from Melbourne on the 787-9 Dreamliner. 15 minutes out. Both south side arrivals.
Air Canada 559, contact SoCal departure, good day. Yeah, 559, good day. LW 4882 at Bravo, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles altitude 299er2. Quick Los Angeles Bravo, airspace on the Charlotte route northbound, squawk 0213. American 1348, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, American 1348. American 2205, contact SoCal departure, aloha, y'all. Aloha, 25 or 2005, yes.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 6 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. Although that sun is right in our eyes, right guys? Everyone up here taking photos. Oh, right in your eyes, yes. But we continue on here to Nighthawk territory coming up just about an hour and a half from now. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Fun right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, August 24th, 21st, 24th. I'll give or take a few days or so. Hello, everyone. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Who's ready for some Nighthawk? I'm ready for Nighthawk. I got the t-shirt ready. Nighthawk is sitting over there in the corner, ready to go whenever it starts getting dark. So stay tuned. Much more to go. We got later tater.
Behind you, but don't put down any routes. Okay, no routes. Let's shift 1515. We'll just pull up. We'll just pull short here. So let's southwest 726. Right. Southwest 726 Delta Tower, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 right.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1482 heading to coming in from Denver on a 737 MAX 8. Speed burn now rolling down 25 right there on the south side.
Southwest 2416 tower. Alcon 3 Bravo, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, military traffic, contact Santa Monica Tower today. Southwest 2416 stock. Alright, west jet 1515, it's time to move straight ahead, hold short of runway 24 left, let me know when you're all set.
Reed 172 with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. That Qantas video was epic. Thank you for continually bringing us some awesome airline content. Bring on the Nighthawk. Well, thank you so much, Reed. Hope you guys liked it. I was looking at the comments just a second ago. Some person wrote a comment and said, nice video, but that's about the most Americanized video ever. You can't please them all, right? You can't please them all. Maybe it was the most Americanized aviation video ever. Well, that's how we do it here on Airline Videos Live.
Runway 24 left, mile away. 24 left, mile away, southwest 24.
Sorry guys if I can't see. The sun is right in my eyes. All right. Virgin Atlantic Flight 142 heading back to London in a 787-9 Dreamliner heading up here for a north side departure. Southwest Airlines Flight 726 coming in from Albuquerque in a 737-700, the next arrival.
Tower Stud 4167 is all 24 right. Southwest 2416, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2416. Got 4167.
Yeah, actually, you know, on Tuesday I was going to tell you that the Qantas video kind of reminded me of the TV show, remember MTV Cribs? And someone actually wrote a comment and said, that kind of felt like MTV Cribs going on the A380, the tour. I like that. That's my style. I like to keep it entertaining. My style is I don't like, and Charlie, the editor, we see eye to eye. That's why he edits very well for my style, because my style is I like to keep the energy up. I don't like the energy to drag. I don't want you to get bored. So we got to keep the energy up. Fast cuts, music.
Southwest 2416, contact SoCal Park. Good day, y'all. Skywest 4868 from the tower. Traffic crossing downfield. Runway 24 left line away. For left line away. So it's 48.
It's the flight coming in from Brisbane. Qantas A330-200. Speaking of Qantas, they put in an order for more A350-1000s. Also, it was 12 A350-1000s and 12 Dreamliners going to be replacing these older A330s.
1309 on the scour, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 left line away. Highway 24 left line, 1309.
And the more to love livery heading to SFO, flight 1309 with Alaska.
Skyline 3355 up the tower, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Alright, 10-2 Tower Southwest 2672, visual, alright. Southwest 2672, off the tower, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 2672, 24 right, clear to land. 1309, R&M Delray, runway 24
BCWYOW with the super chat, a great channel to watch when working from home. Well, thank you so much. Working and lurking.
Line up the point 464. Skyline 4868, contact SoCal Departure. Good day. SoCal Departure, good to see 745. Southwest 2875, traffic position. Cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Left 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 2675.
There really wasn't too many people on that flight to SFO. This is Delta Airlines flight 464 heading to Kahului in an A321neo. Just delivered in March.
1309, contact SoCal Departure. Good day, y'all. SoCal left,
Joel Watson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joel. Hello, Kevin. Good job on the Qantas video. Thank you so much, Joel. As I said, there's many more of those to come. Going to keep us busy here on the channel. Our friend Anthony with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. You've now made it through a hurricane. I think your next weather phenomena, you need to come up and stream during a good old blizzard. Love the Qantas piece, by the way. Anthony, where's the whammy? Never gonna happen. I would never make it through. I don't think the equipment would make it through either, Anthony. Things start breaking in the cold, including Kevin. Good to see you, Anthony. I don't know what it's going to take for any of these international heavies to arrive on the north side here today. Just not happening.
Skyway 4167, traffic in position. Cross over 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
24 left, ground point 65, 41.
Southwest 257, now target afternoon.
See Air Lingus coming up from Dublin.
Runway 24 right, good land.
A330-300. Now, usually that is a north side departure.
4, contact SoCal Departure. Aloha, y'all. Bus, Delta 464, aloha. Scout 3355, exit taxi Zulu and hold short, runway 24 left. Zulu, hold short, 34 left, Delta 3355.
Seems like we're getting all the heavies for the most part. Departures up here. ANA on the Pond Airways flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to 24 left, as well as Hawaiian Airlines flight 9 heading to Honolulu in an A330-200.
Delta 2054, wind 260 at 14. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 2054.
David Hastings says Kevin needs to pick me up from Duncan.
And you want the shoreline?
That sun is giving me a headache, I'll be honest with you, David. Straight into the eyes.
Below 100 feet while it's proper airspace. Delta 21, Delta 1259, now we target afternoon, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 12.
Maybe I should wear my sunglasses.
Skywind 3355, Temple will hold in position. Cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day. Stop 24 left and over ground, Skywind 3355, good day. Southwest 2672, either exit, cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65, keep cross, traffic in position. Alright, we're cleared to cross 24 left on the traverse and over the ground, Southwest 2672.
Jackie, put your visor down, I wish. This is like driving in a car when you can't put your visor down.
Delta 2054, contact SoCal Departure, good day. To departure Delta 2054, good day. On the pond 125, heavy loss to tower rock, hold short, Delta 24 left. 3414, off the tower, hold the position there, please. Holding 3414, no, Echo 6 is able. Go 3414, how about Echo 7? One thing is 3414. Go 3414, all right, you can expect that. Hold short, number 24
Trish B with a 499 Super Jet. Thank you so much, Trish. Qantas video was really good and very professional. The energy in the video matched the energy of the actual airport. Well, there you go. That's very nice of you to say, Trish. Thank you.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1259. United 1413, Hospital Tower, wind 250 with 15, runway 24 right, good land. 24 right, clear to land, United 1413. American 2235, Hospital Tower, wind 250
Avianca flight 84 coming up from Bogota, Colombia, an A330-200. Wet lease through Vamos Air. Next arrival on the south side.
Hold short, runway 24 left. Right, reverse, hold short, 24 left, southwest 257. Skywind 3414, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left at Echo 7, 1034, 14. Helicopter 828 Bravo.
Turn on the pond, not ready just yet.
Right. DWP6, Delhi Tower, good afternoon, altimeter altitude 29901. Clear to altimeter proper airspace on the shoreline route southbound, air below 150 feet. And report reaches the each wind stack.
I've got my sunglasses on. Now I just don't know if I can actually see things correctly.
All upon 125 heavy, are you ready? Hawaiian Liner heavy off Middle Tower, good afternoon. Are you able to Echo 7 today? No, we don't have the numbers. Delta 1259, contact SoCal Departure, good day. Departure Delta 1259, yes. All upon 125 heavy, and moving for traffic. Turn left on runway 24 left. Taxi westbound, exit taxiway Victor.
So they're going to move ANA.
Hellcat 4 in 8 Bravo, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south, no there's traffic, Columbia Park, Virginia Bergen.
Container's going to move on the pond out of the way, so because Hawaiian is...
Southwest 257, Southwest 257, cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left over the ground, Southwest.
Cannot take off at Echo.
United 1413, cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65, cross. Skywest 3414, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, test 3414. Alpha 125 Heavy, you said you're not ready to go? 125 Heavy. Alpha 125 Heavy, alrighty, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Oh, ready.
Hawaiian 9er ahead, may continue full length as you're able. Hawaiian 9 full length. TV 9er TV, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles altitude 2991. Bring Los Angeles Bravo airspace on the Harbor Route South, squawk 0272. TV 9, roger, report on station. DWP6, that's approved as requested. On 125 Heavy, wind 250 at 16, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, yeah, for takeoff, on 4125. Hawaiian 9er Heavy, wind 250 at 15, caution wind turbulence, runway 24 left, line of way. Runway 24 left, Hawaiian. TV5, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, Los Angeles altitude 2991, safe request. It says 4884 on at Lulu runway 4 right. Sky 4884, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 15, crossing white terminal, headship traffic departing in parallel, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, that's 4884. American 2235, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Alpha Alpha, American 2235. TV9er, right. TV5, with the Los Angeles Bravo airspace, squawk 0266. DWP6, roger, you can continue south along the shoreline. DWP6, roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, no observed traffic, squawk via far, big chain crew, y'all have a good evening. American 2235, traffic in position, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cleared across 24 left and Alpha Alpha, ground point 65 there.
Again, this is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading to Honolulu in this A330. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 290, A330 Neo heading to Paris, as well as the Virgin Dreamliner heading back to London. Both those heavies heading up here for north-side departures.
TV5, roger, and stay altitude. TV9er, Travis, mile and a half north of your position, another helicopter inbound at 700. Hawaiian 9er Heavy, wind 250
Now I'm wondering where those helicopters are.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, 4 left, Hawaiian 9 Heavy.
That's 1302, Los Angeles
they're
Tower,
over
wind 250 at 16, caution wind turbulence.
central
runway
Los
24 left,
Angeles.
line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, hold on. Contact SoCal Park, aloha y'all.
Mine I will see you.
Alaska Airlines with more love livery heading to Seattle, flight 1302 in the 737-900ER. Good to see you again. We haven't seen you in a while. We see the A321neos and both the white nose. Just saw the one with the red nose just taking off here on the north side.
Skywood 3992 LA Tower, wind 250 with 17, runway 24 left, line up and wake. Skywood 4884, exit taxi Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left. Zulu short, 24 left, Skywood 4884. Skywood 3992, wind 250 at 17, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 290 heavy off the North Tower, wind 250.
It's the Qantas Dreamliner coming in from Melbourne and landing on the south side at 25 left.
Alaska 1302, contact SoCal departure, good day. That's 1302, so long.
Next departure heading to Paris, flight 290 with Delta, this A330neo.
Delta 290 heavy, wind 250 at 16. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 299. Skywood 3992, contact SoCal departure, see you later. Heavy off English Tower, check will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wake. Copy, traffic, line up and wake. And calling helicopter, I missed the call sign. Say it again.
142, Rich 142 heavy, line up and wake, runway 24 left, copy.
TV7 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles altitude 29901, clear to Los Angeles Bob Word Space from Harbor Route South, walk 0276. Skywood 4884, traffic in position, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day. Cross 24 left.
And the heavy departures continue. Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner heading back to London, flight 142.
And calling tower unanswered, say it again. TV7, Los Angeles altitude 29901, say altitude. Thank you.
This later Tater talked to me today. He said something when he just first started, and I didn't catch it.
TV7, traffic about 1
377 Pete, a member for 9 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Pete. And bonus, Hassan.co with a super chat. Thank you so much.
Parallel. wind 250 at 15, runway 24 right.
Dale with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dale. Hi, Kevin. How late will the show go on tonight? We're on Southwest Flight 2837 from Nashville. ETA is 10:07 p.m. Also staying at the H Hotel tonight. Usually we're done right before 10. Unless something good is coming in. We did start a little early here today, so 10:07, that's pushing it a little bit, but you never know. Well, have a great flight. Have a great stay here at the H Hotel. We'll keep the seats warm for you.
Thank you.
Dale, congrats on your first super chat as well. And our friend John McKenzie with an awesome super chat. Thanks so much, John. Hi all, not been around lately. Busy traveling to France and Scotland to see friends and family. Air France 787-9, so superb. Back in steamy Hong Kong, getting ready for the next intake of 6-year-old students next week. Well, sounds like you've been a busy man. Hope it was a great trip. Stay cool there. Good to see you back, John.
142 heavy, wind 250 at 15. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 24 left, RNAV Delray.
Delta 2412, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wind turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 2412, good afternoon.
TV7, I'm sorry, that was blocked. Say it again. TV7, roger. Approved. Virgin 142 heavy, contact SOAP, departure, good flight.
Okay, that's not Virgin 142 heavy.
And Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Explosively threatening winter storms are much fun to plane spot in, Kevin. What about grapple showers? Mysterious weather enhances video composition. But you got to be in the right place, and you got to be close to the action too. You know, the one thing about here in Los Angeles, when it comes to rain, sometimes you can't even see the runways in front of you. So you got to get as close as you can. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer my nice, calm, beautiful, sunny days. The grapple, that's like ice. That's not good for the equipment either. Not good for your plane jockey.
American 284, cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65. American.
Delta 2412, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Over to departure Delta 2412, see it.
My friend Mike, member for 22 months, is gold member. Good to see you, Mike. 23 months will be coming up in a few days. I can't wait to get my share badge at 24 months. How's the driving going there, Mike? Hopefully it's going well. And John with a super chat. Thank you so much, John. I can't remember the last time I've actually wore sunglasses while being your plane jockey. I can't see very well. I'll tell you a good story. So the unit, our AVL on the flight unit, has a display on it, and if you have certain sunglasses on, You can't see the display, and I didn't think about that. It was one of those days when I first was doing the 4K outside the In-N-Out Burger, and I was turning on the machine, and it wasn't turning on, and I was like, why is this thing not turning on? Just could not figure it out. So I called their friend Simon and Liz. They were Think Planes. I said, they have the same unit. I said, Simon, I can't get this thing to turn on. Have you ever had this problem with this? And then I took off my sunglasses, and then I could see the display. So that's why I usually don't wear sunglasses when I'm doing this, because there's certain displays that look like there's nothing on there. China Southern Cargo Flight 492 coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter, next arrival on the south side.
TG5, we will send this Bravo airspace to the north. Traffic appears to be no factor. Swap VFR, speed change approved. Good day. TV7, in about a mile, you'll be leaving off in the Bravo airspace to the south. Contact Hawthorne Tower. Good night.
Making that turn onto Alpha 7.
Southwest 3170.
Oh yeah, Kevin, polarized.
250
Yeah.
15, runway 24 left minus from weight. 24 left minus from weight.
I don't think the ones I'm wearing today are polarized. It's just making everything a little too dark. It's your first time up here?
Yeah.
What do you think? It's a little slow right now. It usually happens.
It's slow, but feel up here is gorgeous. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's 6:30. Usually it slows down a little bit.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
FedEx Flight 1379 headed in Memphis, 767-300 freighter taking off there on the south side.
Southwest 3170, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Order departure, Southwest 3170.
Nick, becoming a gold member here today. Thanks much, Nick. What is KTLA and KABC looking at? They look like they're like in South LA on something. Huntington Park, Florence. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines Flight 1357 coming in from Newark and a 757-200. We also have a China Airlines Cargo Flight 5108 coming in from Taipei and a 777 freighter 3 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Tower, United 1357, visual 24 right.
1357, no, it's Airline 240 at 14, running 24 right.
There goes Tater.
Midland, 24 right, United 1357.
I can't wear sunglasses anymore. I think that's giving me more of a headache.
Might have to wait, runway 24 left.
377 Pete with a $3.80 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. Love the Qantas doc. Sam Chewy needs to up his game. Well, you know, we all have our style. We all have our style. Manny Cran, educational videos for kids with a $10 super chat. Hello there. Had the same sunglass issue when flying with a glass cockpit instruments. All the instruments just disappeared. Not a good thing when flying. Changed to non-polarized glasses. You know, I never even thought about that until that happened that day. Was wearing these. I think. See, there's two type of people in the world, right? When it comes to sunglasses. Like, Captain Lou and I share the same philosophy when it comes to sunglasses. Rudy goes on and buys Ray-Ban. I am all about finding they gotta look right? But finding the most, not the cheapest, but probably around 20 bucks. Target usually has some great sunglasses, and I think this is where I got this 20 bucks. And if they break, they break. And they're actually pretty good. They have a lot of polarized ones as well, but I need to stick with these non-polarized ones. We are awaiting the United 757 up here on the north side.
Sub 553, contact SoCal departure.
I'm telling you, Target has the best sunglasses. They sure do. Scrambled Egg 81, the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. You look good in aviator sunshades, I think. I'm trying to think if I ever had those. I think as a kid I did. I don't think I do. I don't think I look good in those. There's certain sunglasses I do not look good in, and I think aviator glasses are one of them. It's the thin rim. Yeah, it's just doesn't look good on this face. I have a wide face, if anybody realizes, and certain sunglasses just do not look good. It's the China Airlines Cargo 777 landing on the south side.
United 1357 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Be a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8.
Sub 3380 Yellow Tower, crossing traffic, runway 24 left, line up wing. 4 left, line up wing, Southwest 3380.
Melissa says all dogs look good in sunglasses. You're right on that, Melissa. Why is that?
Southwest 3380, or nav Del Rey, wind 250 at 12, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. Or nav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3380.
Oh, the things I say instantly become emojis. Oh boy. Lorraine with the super chat. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Hi, Kevin. Watched the Qantas video and I was sad at the end. I wanted more. The next one needs to be longer. It's always so interesting. Thank you for that. Well, the reason why it was so short, actually, I was surprised we got it to 10 minutes. It was a quick shoot that day. It was pretty much less than 2 hours. Really, when it came to it, it was about an hour and a half, if that. So it was a quick shoot in those two locations. So we appreciate Qantas for allowing us to come by and having that opportunity. We'd love to go back, give you guys more, that's for sure. I know some people were saying, I wanted 30 minutes.
So 389 LA Tower, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 30.
You know you've done your job correctly when you people want more.
DWP6, copy.
Thank you, Ken. That's a nice compliment there. Slambo, a member for 8 months. This is so remember, says it's named AVL, not SVL. Sunglasses Live. We miss Rudy. Yeah, I miss Rudy too. I feel like I've been doing this show alone for like months on end now.
Left 1170, chill at Alpha Alpha, cross running 24 left, contact ground.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, over to ground, last 1170.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 389, coming from El Paso, Texas, 737-800. On the Pan Airways Flight 106, coming from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. 14 minutes out from a north side arrival.
TV9, traffic a half mile south of you, DWP6 at 500 has you in sight.
Carolyn, yes. You have to go through special clearance for all of that stuff.
Southwest 389, visual 24 right.
Flyer KG with a $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much. Greetings, Kevin. Great show. Do you remember Zanny Zapper sunglasses with the little lights? No. Little lights. Zanny Zapper sunglasses. The little lights. I'm trying to think. Possibly, but nothing comes to my mind.
Just outside Coconut, visual 24 right. Scott 46 now, 5 miles of trail southwest, wind 250 at 15, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, Scott 46 south.
No, we're not filming in 4K today. The Qantas video is in 4K. Today's broadcast is 1080, 60 frames a second.
DWP6 leading out class progress, please block VFR, fix change boo, today.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 2618 heading to Kansas City in an A320 originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered in April of 1998. Next arrival is Delta Connection, flight 4067, coming in from
Squawk
Oakland,
4,
California, and an E175LR.
South 389, South Alpha, Alpha, hold short, running 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 389.
Southwest 426 is looking flat. South 426 tower, 6.3 miles control of Embraer, wind 240 at 14, running 24 right, clear land. Land 24 right. South 389, Alpha Alpha, cross, wind 24 left, contact ground.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground, Southwest 389.
Delta 2618, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2686.
Oh, we have a breaking news event on 25 left. LAFD is in our chat. All right. Thank you, LAFD, Los Angeles Fire Department. We'll turn it to the emergency channel on the south side. Could be Southwest Airlines flight 3101.
Southwest 3102, sir. Southwest 3101, LA Tower, wind 240 at 15, runway 25 left, clear land.
That is it.
LA Tower, Southwest 3101.
Southwest 3101, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 3101.
Southwest 3101, we have emergency aircraft on standby.
This flight coming in from Dallas Love Field, heading to Santa Ana.
That's for next to land.
This is 737-700, and now just east of the 405 freeway.
Tower, Southwest 3101. Unstable, not approach. We're going to go around. Try to get.
Southwest 3101.
All right, they're going to go around.
Fly runway heading. Fly maintain 2000.
Go around, runway heading, 100 maintain. 2000 Southwest 3101.
Southwest 3101 is past 12 o'clock. 2.5 miles westbound, 1,605 meters of Embraer. Looking for frequency choice.
We'll stay with you, Southwest 3101. From our flight, I understand our plane's going around.
Our flight affirmative. Southwest 3101, turn left heading 235.
That's 235, Southwest 3101.
Southwest 3101, you'll be leaving LA Bravo airspace for just a moment. Contact SoCal departure 124.3.
124.3, Southwest 3101. See you in a minute.
if you're just joining us, Southwest Airlines flight 3101, diverting here to Los Angeles. Was heading to Santa Ana, coming in from Dallas Love Field. It's 737-700. Was just about to land on 25 left, going around. We'll try it again. LAFD cannot comment about what the issue is until they actually physically touch the plane. We appreciate LAFD being in our chats, keeping us up to date. So right now it is over the Pacific Ocean. We'll be coming back around to the 25s. In the meantime, we do have a United 757 now short final on the north side. Next heavy arrival on the north side is All Nippon Airways flight 106, coming from Tokyo Haneda in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, American Airlines flight 134 heading to London in a 777-300ER. Next departure on 25 right. Maddie Cran, educational videos for kids, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Maddie. Just watched the Qantas video. Totally awesome job. Great filming and editing to make a fantastic story. Thank you so much, Maddie Cran. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome to Airline Videos Live.
Go ahead, Tower.
60 minutes of fuel and 149 souls on board.
Copy, 6 minutes of fuel. And how many souls on board again?
149 and 60 minutes of fuel, and then I'll call you right back with the new ETA.
Roger, is that our plan on launch final?
So 60 minutes left of fuel left on that Southwest 737.
Oh, no, not the one on final. He's in the downwind, so I'll call you back in just a minute when I know his sequence.
Roger that.
Uh-oh. We've got the news choppers above us now. I think they were all in South LA. Probably heard that there was an alert too. 149 people on board this Southwest 737. Currently over Gardenia, which is just southeast of us here at LAX. If you guys are just tuning in, you guys are just tuning in, we are awaiting Southwest Airlines Flight 3101 diverting here to Los Angeles International. Flights coming in from Dallas Love Field heading to Santa Ana there, diverting here to LAX. It's a 737-700. Currently just went
R1,
around.
Tower R1, go.
ETA 4 minutes.
4 minutes, got it.
So LAFD is letting us know in the chat that usually they have about 3 of these alerts a week. They had 149 just in the year 2022. All right, currently the Southwest plane is currently over Downey. It's just west of LAX. Unknown reason at this point. This plane coming in from Dallas Love Field.
Tower R1, go.
R4 next row from 25 level difference, runway 13 at 900 mile final.
R1, tower copy. LA Tower and Southwest 3101, visual 25 left.
So 3101 LA Tower, wind 24015, number 1, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Southwest 3101, clear to land, runway 25 left, thank you.
Southwest 3101, emergency figures are on this frequency, and their propulsion will be ARC 1.
We'll look for ARC 1 off ground, Southwest 3101, thank you.
All right, next arrival here on the 25s here on the south side. Southwest Airlines Flight 3101, again coming in from Dallas Love Field, heading to Santa Ana down there in Orange County, diverting here to LAX. Already gone around once. Next arrival on the 25s. It's a 737-700, by the way, 15 years of age, delivered in March of 2008. Looking over to the east now from here, high atop the H Hotel.
Southwest 3101.
3101, Roger. Can you taxi on hotel? Can you go back to the gate or can you stop?
We can go to the gate and we'll take hotel, Southwest 3101.
3101 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, as you cross, remain the first.
Southwest 3101, cross runway 25 right on Juliet, remain with you.
That's 3101, are you able to release the equipment?
Affirmative, Southwest 3101.
Tower from ARP-1, understand Southwest is in hand. All of agents will be available.
All right, all is good, thankfully.
Southwest 3101, tell the equipment thanks for the help, we appreciate it.
Southwest 3101 from ARP-1. Would you like us to follow you to the gate?
How about one of you follow me to the gate? That would be great, thank you.
Will do, roger that.
Southwest 3101, then a ground taxi via Bravo or Charlie, your choice, Lima, short of Kilo.
Southwest 3101, we'll take Bravo, then Lima, short of Kilo, Southwest 3101.
Southwest 3101, and you can continue Lima, short of Delta for now.
Lima, short of Delta, Southwest 3101.
Getting stuck.
7536, go ahead.
Got one long and that's
Okay, no problem. Advise when you're ready. Sky 3147, we're only two
Thank you so much, LAFD. Doing a great job. Thanks again for coming into our chat.
Sky 3147, Juliet, current monitor tower 120.95. All right, everybody just stand by. Southwest 3101, you can remain this frequency. It means just hold short of Delta and remain this frequency.
Hold short of Delta with you, Southwest 3101.
All right. All is good. Great job.
Southwest 3101, LA Ground, you with me? Yes, sir. Southwest 3101, what's the gate you're going to? 12 out. Southwest 3101, taxi via Delta, Delta 10, join Echo, hold short of Delta 8. Delta 10, and hold short of Delta 8, Southwest 3101. Southwest 3101, affirmative on Echo, you'll hold short of Delta 8. On Echo, hold short of Delta 8, Southwest 3101. Southwest 3203. Southwest 3209.
All right. Great job, everyone.
25 others, 9 out, 35
And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, August 24th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, Nighthawk right around the corner. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Sit back, relax. I got you covered up here high atop the H.
Right here, take off.
Let's take off the front right on Docker Center.
Beautiful golden light now.
4825 right, line of voice, tower 3147.
Taylor with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Taylor. Just joined after work. Love the coverage, fellas. Welcome home. Sit back, relax. Kim Kimmy 127, a member for 60 months, is a gold member. Anyone else here? Walt from One Way DFW mentioned he's coming to Cranky Dork Fest yesterday morning. He is coming here to Los Angeles for the whole weekend. He'll be here at the party high atop the H Hotel as well. Yes, looking forward to having Walt here.
RNAV Doctor 4013, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skyway 3147.
He's on the taxi boat. He's on the taxi boat. He's back here on the taxi boat.
Oh, now he's going that direction?
Yeah, he's over
No, he's
here.
coming towards us.
He's coming at us right now.
1137, Phoenix, Hotel Park.
Oh, there he is. Walt is in the chat. Hello, Walt. I got your email. Hopefully you got my reply.
Hotel, hold for call.
Hard right side hotel, hold short of call, 148.
I believe flight 3101, that is the flight right there, heading to gate 12, which is actually on the west side of Terminal 1.
Gate 2 at Hotel 5, cross 55 right, Toronto Bravo, contact ground 175. Go 3147, Phoenix, Hotel Departure. Go with 4879, next off, cross 55 right, contact ground 175.
Take off, cross 25 right, contact ground 175, Skyway 3809.
Charlie J gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. All right, let me wake up Bob over here. Bob, wake up. We got some gifted memberships to hand out here. All right, Charlie J. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
013, cleared for takeoff.
Notorious, a member for 2 months. This is a silver member. Says save this for a pre-night golden hour. Pre-Nighthawk golden hour. It is beautiful. Bow with a $5 super chat. Another 737 will be ferried from LAX to Santa Ana in a few minutes and is scheduled to leave Santa Ana at 8:38. Original flight was scheduled for 7:05. Well, look at that. You're on top of things. That one, Southwest Airlines Flight 576, heading to Phoenix, Arizona in a 737 MAX 8, followed by Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, heading to Papeete in a 787-9 Dreamliner. That was Alaska Horizon Flight 2420 coming in from Everett's E175 LR. Feeling a little turn and burn action here with this Dreamliner, now rolling down 24 left. So I should turn the ATC back to the north side here.
87 heavy contact, SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Cloud 75 Gaming with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Cloud 75. What happened? I missed it. Hashtag Nighthawk. Well, you can always go back and watch it. Southwest 737-700 coming in from Dallas Love Field, heading to Santa Ana there on the just down the 405 freeway, diverting here to LAX. Unknown what the cause was, going around once, and then successful landing there on the south side. Lufthansa Flight 451 heading back to Frankfurt, and the A340-300 now lighting up. Could be a north side departure coming up. Speedbird Flight 269 coming in from London at 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out.
Delray, 24 left for takeoff.
3714, quick takeoff 24 left, RNF Delray.
Airman Eco 643, LA Tower, 24 left.
Well, I can't wait for that sun to set. So
So
I can see it again.
Short, early 24 left.
Take the reverse short of 4 left approach to 120.
Mexico Flight 643 heading to Mexico City in the 737 MAX 8.
Mexico 643, 124018, Romy, correction, 124014, Romy 24 left for takeoff, RNF Delray.
RNF Delray, we're taking up 24 left, that'll be good.
5591, LA Term 24 left, line of wing. Southwest 3714, contact SoCal departure, see you.
Over to departure, Southwest 3714, have a good night.
23, Romy 24 right foot west.
There's the JetBlue A320 and the so-called fake retro livery. Of course, JetBlue wasn't around in the 60s. JetBlue Airways and retro livery flight 536 heading to SFO on an A320. Do have a FedEx flight 1234 767-300 freighter rolling down to 25 right there on the south side. Also FedEx Flight 1650 and MD-11 heading to the 25s on the south side as well.
Southwest 36.24 at 14, RNF Delray, runway 24 left to takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, let's take off 55.
Southwest 257, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of away, traffic will cross.
Line of away, runway 24 left, Southwest 257.
5591, contact SoCal departure, good night. Southwest 171, traffic will hold in position at Yankee Crossing, 24 left, ground point 65.
At Yankee Crossing, 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 171.
Skywest 4160 at Alfalfa Crossing, 24 left, from Los Echo, and ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and Alpha Alpha, then it goes in ground, Skywest 4160.
JetBlue 823, hold short, runway 24 left. JetBlue 536, contact SoCal departure, have a
That's
night.
the UPS Flight 903 heading back to Louisville, Kentucky. Also heading to the 25s there on the south side. Southwest Airlines Flight 257 heading to St. Louis, the 737-700. Next departure here on the north side. Followed by United Airlines Flight 564 heading to SFO and a 737-900ER. Lufthansa Flight 451. Not quite sure if that's heading to the north or the south. Speedbird heading to the south side. That's the next arrival on 25 left. Sun, will you just please set? I think it's gorgeous right now, but it is straight into the eyes of your plane jockey. There's a lot of people up here. What's going on here? Feel like we're having a Friday night party up here. So many people. I've never seen this many people up here on a Thursday.
Southwest 257 with 250 at 13, RNF Delray, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
RNF Delray, 24 left, let's take off Southwest 257.
United 564, LA Tower, 24 left, on a point.
Line away, 24 left, and right 24.
We got that FedEx MD-11 is the next departure on 25 left there on the south side. Thank you, Allison. Great job there in the chat.
United 564, wind 250 at 14, RNF Delray, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 left, RNF Delray, 9564.
Southwest 257, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Southwest 257.
All right, so MD-11 now rolling down 25 left.
Navy 564, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Take care, 9564, see you tomorrow.
Next arrival on the north side, JetBlue Airways flight 1279 coming in from Las Vegas on an A320. B. St. Louis fan Sam with the super chat. Good to see you, Sam. Hi, Kevin. Beautiful evening in LA. Gorgeous sunset. It is gorgeous, but I can't wait for it to go down. Go down just a little bit more behind those mountains, and then I can show it to you guys here. Until then, I don't want you to hurt your eyes, so we're not going to look over there. That is United Airlines flight 935 coming in from London on that 787-9 Dreamliner.
Delta 834.
Two more minutes, and then I can show you the sun setting behind the Santa Monica Mountains. Next departure on the south side is UPS flight 903 heading back to Louisville, the 767-300ER.
Super left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Bell Ray, Delta 834.
Some heavies coming in from the east. Delta Airlines flight 187 coming in from London on an A330neo, just 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Also Delta Airlines flight 291 coming in from Paris on an A330neo, 11 minutes out.
Delta 834, contact SoCal departure, good day. See ya, 834.
There she is, A340-300 heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 451 heading up here for a north side departure. Swiss flight 41 heading back to Zurich, also lighting up. Could be a north side departure as well, though I do believe she usually takes off there on the south side. So the Lufthansa A340 currently on taxiway Delta will make this left-hand turn, head up to Echo. As you can see, the construction it's still being worked on. I don't know. Could be another week. Could be a few weeks. Counting down the days to the A380s taking off here on the north side once again. Appreciate that, Cloud75 Gaming. Talking about the Qantas video. Appreciate your kind comments on that.
That was 4092, LA Tower, 24 left line of point.
Runway 24 left, flight 40.
LA Tower, good evening. Runway 1112, that's my Kobe 24 right.
Oh, I apologize. Cloud Gaming, you sent another super chat here. I thought that was the other one.
Runway 24 right.
Cloud 75 gave me back with a $2 super chat. This is one to say. The Qantas video was amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, 40.
Lufthansa 451, heavy LA Tower, continue full
Well,
length,
I'm not going to say that was the most dramatic sunset ever. It's a beautiful night, but in terms of sunsets, we've seen better.
Southwest 34, visual, correct.
Southwest 34, LA Tower, contact turbulence, heavy. Airbus will departing inboard, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, good left.
Good land, 24 right, Southwest 34. Giving LA Tower, Delta 187, heavy outside Kobe.
Lufthansa 451 heavy, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 451, taxi out 24 left, clear for takeoff. United 1312, LA Tower, continue full length, conscious rate turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on 24 left, and 1312.
That was 4092, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Port Parker, 749, United.
Delta 187, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 187.
Helicopter 180, Julia Bravo, LA Tower, Squawk 0234, alley altimeter 29992, cleared through Bravo airspace, at or below 900. Lufthansa 451 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight. Lufthansa 451, thanks a lot, contact the pool. Spirit wings 1112, hold short, runway 24 left. 124 left, bearing 1112. United 1312, wind 240 at 14, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
That was beautiful. Beautiful. And of course, we're high atop the H Hotel to witness these beautiful views. Well, if you like these views, well, Airline Videos have teamed up with their friends here at the H Hotel. Have it offer Airline Videos members a 10% off discount on room reservations, plus a discount of parking of more than 50% off the regular rate. To take advantage of this offer, members can go to the membership tab here on the Airline Videos YouTube page. There you'll find a link that will take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate. This really is the premier hotel serving LAX, and it's not only just for us plane spotters. So consider our proud partners here at the H Hotel. Boy, oh boy, I tell you, a lot of plane spotters up here right now. I don't think I've seen this many people up here on a Thursday night. Everyone up here with their cameras taking photos and whatnot. Maybe they're all just waiting for Nighthawk.
24 left, straight ahead, bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Alpha, crest 24 left.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 187 coming in from London on an A330 Neo.
Straight ahead via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Test your bridge route, point 75 at the checkpoint, 11. United 1312, contact SoCal approach to good night.
And 1312, we're departing. Tower Delta 291 Heavy, go final 24 right.
Delta 291 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 291.
Skywest 3324, LA Tower, 24 left, line on the way.
Left line on the way, Skywest 3324.
A lot of action. Swiss also heading up here for a north side departure, heading back to Zurich, flight 41.
Regular Bravo, leaving LA Bravo, safety because we can through Santa Monica, approach to Hawthorne 11.1.
Runway 34 right, Chris, a member for 10 months. Silver member, thank you so much, Chris. Hoping to meet you, Kevin and Rudy, this Sunday. Well, we'll be at the hill. Come on by, say hello. See you then, Chris. Thank you so much. And our friend James Webb gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. My gosh, thank you so much, James. Awesome support as always. 50 gifted memberships. Oh boy, Bob. You ready, Bob? Oh, he's over there talking to all those plane spotters. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. James Webb gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, James. Awesome support as always. Got all this action, and I got to turn over to Nighthawk here soon. Cindy, a member for 12 months, is a gold member, says, where did the year go? You're telling me, Cindy. Where did it go?
24 right,
4 right, clear to land.
West 6098, reverse Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
First Yankee, hold short 24 left, West 98.
Air Canada 578, traffic will not cross, wind 240.
All right, so we got the Swiss 777 and another Delta A330, and then after that, I think, well, no, we got the French B coming too. I got to change my lens, my camera here, guys. What am I going to do here? Can I switch it between? Yes, French B 6 minutes out, so we're going to change the camera out before the French B. Kevin, don't throw things. Before the French B arrives here. Christina becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Christina.
Southwest 3 plan, wind 24013, RNAV reaching Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, to left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3 plan.
West 410 heavy, LA Tower, continue full length, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line on the way.
Tower Alaska 1214, now 4 right.
Alaska 1214, LA Tower, customer turbulence, heavy 777, will spread the inboard, wind 240 at 12, gust 20, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Alaska 1214.
Delta 291 heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, traffic ahead will move.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, Delta 291.
Air Canada 578, contact SoCal departure.
And departure, Canada 578.
West at 1698 at Yankee, crossing 24 left, traffic will hold in position, ground point.
All right,
65.
Swiss Get a move on here so we can switch the camera to Nighthawk.
Delta 187, heavy at Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
4 left Alpha Alpha, 0.65, Delta 187 heavy.
Delta 291, heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, verify going to 132.
24 left, affirmative, Delta 291 heavy.
Southwest 310, contact Delta departure.
Go departure, Southwest 310.
Delta 291, continue straight ahead, Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie, ground point 75 when you get to the checkpoint.
Alpha Alpha, short Charlie, and ground point 75 at the checkpoint, Delta 291 heavy.
US 410 heavy, wind 230 at 12, gust 20, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left to the takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left here to take off. 410 heavy.
This is going to be the fastest switch to Nighthawk ever.
Bridge 373 Lima heavy, light tower talk to me, Triple heavy 777, departing inboard, wind 240 at 12, gust 20, runway 24 right to the left. American 670 at Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, continue bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
All right, stand by. Oh boy, here we go. Kevin, don't screw up. Got no time to screw up there, Kevin. All right. All right, please stand by.
LA Tower Squad 0270, LA altimeter 29903, cleared, Glendale Bravo Airspace as expected.
United 1200 visual 24 right.
United 1200, LA Tower, LA altimeter correction right 230 at 13, gust 20, runway 24 right, equivalent.
24 right, equivalent, United 1200.
Police 10, copy, Squad 0262. Oh, okay, I believe I just responded. Police 10, squad 0262, and cleared as previously instructed.
Target afternoon, American 306 for visual runway 24 right.
American 306, LA Tower 1230 at 14, with 24 right to the left.
Clear land.
And it is officially Nighthawk territory here at 7:42 p.m. here on Airline Videos Live. Thursday, August 24th, 2023. Well, our first arrival at Nighthawk.
All that ground.
Is the French B. I did it. I really did it in time. GX. Try not to do all caps and emojis, please. I don't even know what you're saying.
French 373, you
Mods.
heavy at Alpha Alpha,
GX,
cross, 24 left,
GX.
contact ground point
Anyone?
65. Crossing at LAX and with the ground 12165.
Air France heading back to Paris, flight 69, heading up here for a north side departure.
Southwest 1417 out LA Tower 1240 at 1324 right for the land.
Right, clear land, up to 14.
Alexander, a member for 13 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much. What's up, Kevin? How are you doing? I just started college this week. I'm studying unmanned aerial system drones. Well, that's a good field to get into. I hope it's all going well. Hopefully we're taking your mind off of studies. I'm sure you've learned you can't fly a drone near the airports unless you get special approval, right?
606 LA Tower 1240 at 1224 right for the land.
24, right, clear to land, up 2606.
Jeff, you cold now? Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines flight 306, coming in from JFK in A321. If you want me to get really creative, Swiss is about to fly directly over us here at the H. Do you dare me?
United 1200 at Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha cross 24 left over ground, United 1200.
Southwest 456, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Yeah, perfect.
Air France 069 heavy LA Tower, the full
Well,
length,
lucky
324 left line
Swiss.
of the lane traffic.
Boy, they got on the day cam and the night cam.
Right, 2 full left, line up and wait.
SF Shaman Air, flight 829, coming in from Shaman. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Lynx Air, flight 640, coming in from Toronto, and a 737 MAX 8, 4 minutes out. Coletta Air, flight 361, coming in from New York, 747, 400, 12 minutes out.
Air France 069 heavy, wind 23013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Air France 069 heavy.
Delta 2606, caution by turbulence, heavy 777 departing Emirates.
Delta 2606, right.
Southwest 1417, either exit, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alright, either exit, left turn, hold short, 24 left, southwest.
Southwest 1417 at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Yankee, ground point 65, Southwest 14.
Airfront 069 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
We took a departure from 069 Heavy, thank you, right. LA Tower, Dauntless 640, clear ILS 24 right.
Dauntless 640, LA Tower, winds 230 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Dauntless 640.
Mathan is awesome with a $4 super chat. Thanks so much, Mathan. I made it to a Nighthawk again. Let's go. We're going. I can't believe it's almost 8.
left, contact ground point 65.
All right, we'll take the reverse and point 65, cross 24 left, up to 96.
Coming up on 5 hours of live broadcasting here once again. That was Turkish, the Dreamliner. Heading back to Istanbul, flight 10. Next arrival here on the north side, Lynx Air, flight 640, coming in from Toronto.
Tower, you can come here, 829er heavy.
Coming 829 heavy, LA Tower, 123, 124, exit to land.
Then runway 84 right, come here, 829er.
Delta 640 at Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left and ground on point 65 for Dauntless left 40.
Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Tom.
Heavy Dreamliner, cross 27.
Do have level flight 2624 heading back to Barcelona in an A330. Could be a north side departure. Up next, Shaman Air flight 829 coming in from Shaman on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Airway Towers, Skyway 4073. Visual and vehicle, full right.
Aeromexico flight 785 heading to Guadalajara in a 737-800. Next departure on 24 left.
Shaman 829, keep it rolling and Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact 67.
Next, wow, look at this. We've gotten all the More to Love liveries here today. Alaska Airlines with the More to Love livery with the white nose coming in from Cancun, Mexico, flight 441, the next arrival here on the north side.
Mexico 785 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, 30 seconds.
Towers will give to water to heading between 170
Still be 103 Happy Tower, 24013, super right, total land.
Virtual net, between 102 heavy.
Support 41 at Zulu cross the 12, contact ground point 65.
At Zulu cross 4 left, ground point 75 left, 441, good night.
Point 65, good night.
We do have a Coletta Air 747-400. Next arrival on the south side. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. It's Philippine Airlines flight 102 coming in from Manila in a 777-300ER. Also, Polish Airlines flight 23 coming in from Warsaw in a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 11 minutes out. Oh, the lights aren't on up here high atop the H. What's going on with that?
913, sorry, you calling the heavy 777, call point 7123013, 24
Starlux just 1 hour and 7 minutes out. Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei and that A350-900.
Got 4073 Zulu cross to pull up on ground point 65.
At Zulu cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, skywest 4073.
Southwest 3209, LA Tower, keep on up on the way.
That's only 24 left, southwest 3209.
Southwest 3209, I have the Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
I got Delray, quick takeoff 24 left, southwest 3209.
That takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 8 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. From high atop the Edge Hotel, found exclusively only here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Thursday, August 24th, 2023. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, high atop the HL here tonight. You guys all enjoying Nighthawk? Beautiful night for Nighthawk here tonight. Let's get back to the action. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, your host. With the most, as they would say. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on an A321.
Got 4027 on that Delray, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Barely see anybody over there. Usually those lights are on. I feel like I'm just all lit up here in the corner. Hi, like a show in the corner up here. It looks like they're sending all the heavies, of course, to the south side. American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London in a 777-300ER, followed by United Airlines Flight 2602 coming in from Washington Dulles in a 787-9 Dreamliner, and LAX Polish Airlines Flight 23 coming in from Warsaw in a 787-8 Dreamliner, all heading to the south side. Delta Airlines Flight 480 coming in from Honolulu in a 767-300ER, just 25 minutes out. That certainly will be a north side arrival. And Delta Airlines Flight 305 coming in from JFK in a 767-400ER, just 28 minutes out. Also, SF Airlines Flight 7531 coming in from Hangzhou in the 747-400ER, just 31 minutes out. That could be flying directly over us here at the H Hotel. Who do we got over here? Hello. I am live. Always live. Do you watch us?
Huh?
Do you watch us?
No.
Oh, you don't watch us? Oh, you have no idea what I'm doing?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I know you're looking here.
Yes. This is what our thumbnails look like, and then if you turn it around, you can find out more information about us.
Okay.
I just switched to ground, Skywest 4882, sorry about that.
4882, cross 24 left, contact ground 46.5.
Code 24 left and contact ground.
I just can't see anything. I'm blinded by the lights. I've got two lights shining in my eye going that direction. Usually there's lights on top of the H patio so I can see everyone. I feel like I'm putting on a show.
25, 51 over tower, 23011 over 2 points to land.
Land 4 right, over 25.
Next departure there on the south side, let's turn the ATC to the south side, is Level, operated by Iberia, flight 2624, heading back to Barcelona. Another passenger in the bathroom there on the south side.
The 193 hold position.
American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London. Next arrival here on the south side.
Lost the 193, it's too late. Traffic ahead, got somebody in the lab.
Later, Tater, you still up there? I bet she is. Somewhere up there.
Last 1137, ready to go 25 right. Last 1137.
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos right there on X. Great way to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. Boy, there's a lot going on.
Hotel Heavy Yellow Tower, 4.7 miles until every Boeing Dreamliner, contact turbulence. Wind 230 at 13, 125 left turbulence. Carolina, contact 135 heavy, taxi out of Hotel Juliet, short 135.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 175 here. 1137, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good evening, last 1137.
Last 193 on that Docker with 23011, 125 right, no pickup.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear takeoff, last 193.
Yeah, 1925 Altair, runway 25 right, line point.
1.25 right, United 1925.
Lot 23 Hotel Heavy, send exit at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, the peak posted 67.
American 135 Heavy, you can pull up just a little bit more, heavy traffic exiting behind us.
Hold on, slider up again.
That was the flight coming in from Dulles on that Dreamliner. Lot Polish Airlines Flight 23 coming in from Warsaw. The next heavy arrival there on the south side. Frankly flying. Hello there. Frank, good to see you. Is it different up there without Rudy? Rudy hasn't been up here at the H in a really long time.
No, Tower South 2544 visual.
There's also a bunch of red lights inside the Dreamliner cockpit. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I can't remember the last time that Rudy was up here at the H with me. Was it a Friday night dance party? Was that the last time he was up here? I think he was still in school, so he wasn't up here with me during the summer. Of course, he was here for New Year's Eve. He was here for the interview with CBS, which was in April, right? That was in April?
American 135 Heavy, Juliet Crossing 25 right, contact him.
Eric 135 heavy, clear cross 25 right.
926 Heavy, Juliet Crossing 25 right, contact him.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, Dreamliner.
Lot 23 Hotel Heavy at Lima, Crossing 25 right, contact him. 75.
After Monkey Hotel Runway 25 right, Lot 237.
1925, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good night, United 1925.
Search lane 03 out there, 592 miles, southwest, 230
Oh, that's right. Good to see you, Austin. We're all up there for the 24-hour live stream in June. I think that was the last time, wasn't it? The 24-hour live stream? Early June? I think that was the last time. Yeah, the last time Rudy was up here at the H was in June. Yes, indeed. So what do you think?
Pretty cool. Wish some of the heavies would come on this side.
I know, you know, they did this to me last Thursday too. They sent everything to the south.
Yeah. I've been up there the last 2 nights just for watches. It's an amazing area.
Yeah, that's condensed, which is good for plane spotting. Where are you from?
GC.
Oh, okay. I was just out there.
We have Dulles, but this is a
Dulles. I was out there in March doing the live stream. It was tough.
Yeah.
It was tough. Reagan's fun, just because you know the park's nice.
Fly out of Reagan.
Yeah.
Fly back in Reagan.
Okay.
2649, approach.
So I got your shrink.
Yeah, 2649
Yes,
out there,
nice to meet you.
3.5
What's your
miles,
name?
still near about 320, reduce the final
Say it again?
speed.
Evans.
Evans, nice to meet you.
230 left 101, 125 left 31.
Next third line 25 left, we're slowing up now, United.
Heavy exposure 5 heavy Alexander, taxi up to hold short 125 left.
RTFC, hold short, 95 left, to the 40.
Yeah, 2649, running 25 right available.
We can take it.
Yeah, 2649, change, running 25 right, went 230 at 12. 25 right, clear line, contact service, reporting heavy traffic.
I know when you guys love it when I zoom into the Terminal 1. It doesn't look very busy in there, does it? You know, one thing we're learning on Thursdays here lately is you just can't have it all. Sometimes you do and sometimes you don't. And the last 2 Thursdays haven't been that lucky for heavy north side arrivals. I guess we'll try again next week, huh? Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 285 coming in from Newark and an A321neo. We can see downtown Los Angeles here tonight. It's a little hazy, not as clear as we've had in the past, but still beautiful. Have you guys hit the like button yet? No, you haven't. Make sure to hit that like button. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel.
Tower Canada 793 with you on the ILS, 25 left.
793 LA Tower, running 25 right still. Yes, 793 traffic, be heavy Boeing 767 holding position, conflict service, 240 at 11, 125 left, turtle.
Land 25 left.
Quebec 403 heavy traffic, 2 mile final for the inboard, next arrival for your runway, at the marker, then 25 left.
25 left, left, 403. Clear
2803, turn right when able, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Three miles from water.
Quebec 403 heavy, RNAV Dipper, 1240 at 10, 125 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Dipper, 125 left, 6 takeoff, and 403.
Airlink is now lighting up. That should be a Dorset departure heading back to Dublin at an A330-300. Next arrival here on the north side, United Express Flight 5227 coming in from Redmond on an E175LL. Followed by JetBlue Airways with 943 coming in from Reno on an A320.
5 right line, boys, 3105.
Gary, you're a news director now. What do you mean you're a news director? Where are you a news director? Oh, by the way, Gary, you'll like this one. Gary, you listening? Gary Sunken? Gary and I go way back. TV News. Gary, KTLA took my live feed on Sunday and put it on the news and didn't credit me, Gary. Can you believe that? Gary, KTLA took my live feed, put it in their teases on Sunday's show, morning show, and said, this is a live look at LAX. Took my feed, it did not credit me, Gary. Can you believe that, Gary? Now, Gary, if you were a news director, what would you do?
FedEx 1100 heavy, fan running 25 right now, Foxtrot.
25 right, Foxtrot.
5031 out there, 5.8 miles, over Airbus 320, 23012, 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land,
Air Canada, section Sky West 215, RNF Docker, 230 at 12, 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Scout 3105.
FedEx 1100 heavy, taxi up to and hold short, 125 left.
Hold short, 125 left.
Next arrival is at JetBlue A320 coming in from Reno.
Taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, 125.
Well, you know, the weird thing is that the news director and some people I used to work with over at Fox are now in charge over at KTLA. Sounds to me like someone said, doesn't Kevin have a live feed at LAX? Oh, let's just bring it up. He won't mind, right? Mm-hmm.
Gas 3105, can I click up departure? Code departure, gas 3105. There's 2421 Alex Plane 25 right, line up the way.
Then, runway 25 right, line up the way, right, 2421.
3700 heavy, sorry, correction, more arrivals and I'll get you out on the left.
FedEx 1100 heavy, more arrivals and we'll get out on spot left.
President 2421 RNAV Docker with 24011, 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right, 2421.
I gotta turn the ATC back to the north side here. No, I don't want. No, they shouldn't pay me, but they should know better. Yeah. I mean, Gary, you know. I mean, anytime I went out to some breaking news story, whatever. Here's the deal. Anytime I would be sent out, the 7 desk would say, Kevin, go knock on this door. Kevin, somebody has some video. And I would get the video. Let's say someone took some cell phone video of some, thing going on. I would have to tell that person, do you give us credit? And you have to sign and say yes. And I mean, the powers that be of these media companies are very, very peculiar about this whole thing. They want their T's crossed and their I's dotted. So I was really shocked that actually happened on Sunday. Really shocked. No, they did not show my logo. And the thing is, it was the 4K. It was the 4K stream, so I didn't have my logo. Remember how I've always been afraid about, not having my graphic, my watermark on my stuff because I'm afraid that people will steal it? Well, I didn't know it would be my old station.
So 748 is Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, contact ground plane 65. Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, point 65.
The thing is, I don't have time to deal with it. I'm not gonna look into it.
So 305 Tower 123010124
Better not do it again, right? Fool me once, fool me twice. United Airlines flight 1368 coming up from Denver. Next arrival, it's 737-900ER. By the way, that was the SF Airline 747 heading to the south side.
wind 23010. Sky 1368 Alpha across the left contact ground point 65.
Alpha Con.
Taking off there on the south side, that was FedEx Flight 1100 heading to Fort Worth, Texas in a 767-300 freighter. Also, China Southern Cargo Flight 492 heading to Guangzhou in a 777 freighter, also heading to the 25s. Also, Western Global Airlines Flight 8187 heading to Fairfield Travis Air Force Base.
Got it, 2341, visual.
Over there on Alpha.
23010,
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 305 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-400ER. There's Aer Lingus heading up here for north side departure, heading back to Dublin at that A330-300. Steven with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Steven. I submitted a performance tape to Vegas Hotel. Got a call from a friend 2 weeks later who saw it being played in the hotel's casino's TVs. Boy, I'll tell you, I feel your pain there, Steven. I feel your pain.
We're doing a practice. Cat 3, you got the area clear down here. We're done.
You know, I've told a story about one of our old presidents that took some video of mine and put it into a political ad.
But it appears clear now. It's in between the runways and there's no one there on right then. Okay, copy. That's all we need.
Yeah, that was a long legal battle that ended up going nowhere. Journalism 101. Credit and ask kindly.
Shamrock 96, Yankee over 2411 on the way. Stop playing on the book, left. Shamrock 96, Yankee Heavy, Arnett, Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff. On LA, 24 left. Heavy Tower 12301, runway 24 left, Del Rey.
Have another Delta Heavy, number 2 for arrival.
United 2341, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. We'll cross 24 left, contact ground at point 65.
So this might go a little bit. I don't know what you guys are talking. I don't want to broadcast it to the world by any means.
Shamrock 96 Yankee, heavy contact, put out a point.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 653 coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and then A320. Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 480 coming in from Honolulu and a 767-300ER. They're on the south side, SF Airlines Flight 7531 coming in from Hangzhou, and it's 747-400ER. Stephen back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. My contracts now have a provision that I maintain rights on any and all photographs, movies, images, recordings, etc. Works like a charm. There you go, Stephen. There you go. Hey, you got to do it, right?
653 at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Clear to cross 24 left, Alpha, call point 65. Executive 836 is with you for the visual 24 right. Exit 836 now 124013 124 into the land. Clear to land 24 right, Executive 836. Your voice will be provided. Simultaneous visual voice will be a runway.
You guys wouldn't believe how many, you know, here, think about this. Here on YouTube, YouTube goes around their whole YouTube and they identify if people have stolen your video. It's 30 pages long, 7,000, over 7,000 copyrights, infringement things here on YouTube, just in our channel alone. It'd take me a week to go through all those. I can't, and it just multiplies. It's out of control. It's out of control. I mean, I thank YouTube for identifying it, but at some point you're just like, the bridge has collapsed and the water's just going everywhere. It's like, what are you going to do? Interesting, making a left-hand turn on the Alpha 8 there on the south side. Usually that goes up to Bravo and heads up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Was that Dana? Dana? Did you say, just don't be so good, people won't steal it? Oh, you're probably right on that. It's all of it's mostly our short vertical videos that have been re-uploaded. That's the majority of it. There's some people that upload, I don't know why, they re-upload the live streams and even the behind-the-scenes live streams. I'm like, all right, if you want to do that.
4893, 2 on point.
Alpha White 24 left, Southwest 43.
Got 4873, keep it rolling, Zulu, cross 2 left, contact ground point 65.
I know, keep it rolling, cross 2 left, Zulu,
No, Aussie 1, we will not be here for Qantas Flight 12.
Los Angeles Tower, SkyWest 3912, visual 24 right.
Got it in the slow tower, 23011, runway 24 right, settle in.
Line 24 right, SkyWest 3912.
Southwest 4893 on the Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, on the Delray, Southwest 48.
Well, I think some of the problems, and some of these thumbnails pop up on my feed, and I don't know why, but you know, there's some people out there that go, you want to make six-figure income? Just re-upload videos on YouTube. And I'm thinking, how? How are you doing that? You want to make 6 figures on re-uploading people's videos? That doesn't sound very nice. Got a lot of heavies, including a Queen, about to depart on the south side. Western Global Airlines Flight 8187 heading to Fairfield Travis Air Force Base. Looks like getting ready possibly for departure on 25 left. China Southern Cargo Flight 492 heading to Guangzhou. The 777 freighter heading to 25 right.
4893, contact for that approach.
Saudi in the E-Pre livery heading back to Jeddah. 777-300ER Flight 42. Pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates should be a north side departure. Andy, a member for 7 months. This is a silver member. Thank you so much, Andy. There's only one AVL. Keep it up, Kevin. That's true. There's only one AVL.
14,
and we're going to keep on doing those special behind-the-scenes videos like you saw with Qantas this past week. We have quite a few. We're preparing. That's a major part of the channel, along with these live streams and the other videos. We thought, well, you know what, Kevin, you worked how many years in TV news? Might as well use that, right? The experience to what you do here on the channel. Why not? Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, just 30 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 9:09 p.m.
Sorry, 95309.
2339 LAX Tower, 124.012, room 24 right, settle in.
24 right,
12 at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, clear across 24 left, ground point 65 the other side, and we're
Thank you, Kenneth White. Appreciate that. All right, so the Western Global also heading over to 25 right. Let's head back to the south side here. Ooh, one of my favorites, the retro livery on the A320 with United.
Delta, 1596. The Zulu cross the left, contact ground point 6. Okay, RNAV to Docker, Western Global.
I will also have another China Southern Cargo, this time heading to Guangzhou as well, flight 2538. Also there on the south side. And Avianca Flight 83 heading to Bogota on that A330-200, wet leasing that aircraft from Vamos.
Okay, we'll hold position, Western Global, where you want to.
No, Sarah, that doesn't help. No, trust me, I learned everything about copyrights when I had to go after one of our leaders here in the country not too long ago.
Running 25 left and running 25 right, turn right on Bravo. Contact left, running 25 left and 25 right, right on Bravo, running 25 right. 1892 at Hotel 5, cross running 25 right, contact ground. Run 25 right, over to ground, United. United 1237 Juliet, cross running 25 right, contact ground. Juliet, cross 25 right, and American 1086. Turn here if you want, so Hotel 9 Okay, we'll turn here.
All right, we're waiting for that Queen departure there on the south side at 25 right.
LA Tower, Western Global, you wanting to? Just want to verify which departures that you want us on. So clearance is Lady J.
Affirmative, the Western Global 8189. It is the Lady J 4 departure, Stanford transition, U-Ray, as filed. The first waypoint on the Lady J 4 will be doctored.
Got it, that program. Thank you for your help.
From cross 25 right at Juliet, ground on the other side of American 1086. 1086, cross 25 right at Juliet.
Also, United Airlines flight 1231 coming in from Honolulu at 777-200, now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also, Atlas Air flight 916 coming in from Anchorage at a 747-400 ER, 10 minutes out. That might be flying directly over our heads as it heads to the south side.
Alright, we're going to cross 25 right, hold short at Gulf.
Danny, next thing you know, they're going to have honk for KTLA stickers. Well, you know.
Alright, hold short 25 left for a second, 36.
All right, sorry I'm holding the shot. I thought that that Queen would have been moving already. All right, the reason why the Queen didn't move is because that China Southern Cargo 777 crossed over. All right, we should be seeing that Queen take it off here shortly. Again, going to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base. This Queen won't use much of the runway, so it should be a great shot. Sam's asking, how's the city of LA looking tonight? Well, from this distance, it looks great, Sam. It's a nice night. I need to travel. I don't leave the west side very often anymore. I mean, I used to drive, 8 hours a day for working as a TV news photog. You're here, you're there, and going there and here and everywhere. In the last 2 years since I have been gone since TV news, I'm like, you know what? I'm done driving. I hardly drive anymore, but I need to get out and see the city a little bit more.
Still big 49 to right when able to taxi hotel down the Lima.
And right when able hotel down the Lima, Delta 440.
November 7-1.
Karen becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. So you're looking at El Segundo. So what you're seeing is I'm shooting south. So that is El Segundo. That is the Chevron plant there. Oil refinery. That's why you're seeing all that, it's not really smoke, it's steam. All right, still waiting on that Queen. All right, now she is rolling down 25 right.
City up, yard. Global 81 East, connect SoCal departure. SoCal departure, what is Global 81 East? 7 Mike Bravo, copy. Southern Cargo 2538 Heavy East on Wing Triple for now. Doctor, wind 24011, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Avianca here on the north side, heading over to 24 left for a departure back to Bogota, Colombia.
November 71 Mike Bravo, at Fox, Bronco 25 left,
Next departure there on the south side, another China Southern Cargo, flight 2538 heading to Guangzhou in a 777 freighter. Saudi heading to the south side. Usually that is a north side departure.
Number 1 Mike Bravo at Fox, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo. Like 10-38502, service code 7006, 3.8 miles straight. Call back, 449 Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground.
Cross 25 right, contact ground, Delta 449.
2403, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground.
About Juliet, cross 25 right, switch over drive now tomorrow.
Southern Cargo Heavy 2538, contact hotel departure.
Okay, second, cross 25 right.
Citation 71 Mike Bravo, crossing White Turbine, crossing traffic, 125 right, minus weight.
Turn the ATC back to the north side here. Carlos Garcia, member for 20 months, is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Carlos. Bought my ticket for next Friday. Unfortunately, have to cancel going to Minneapolis for my girlfriend's aunt's memorial. I'm so sorry to hear that. Kevin, do you have someone I could donate my ticket to? Any takers in the chat?
Now the Delaware, which is well off the takeoff.
Delaware, takeoff, people left.
I would say if there's anybody in the chat that wants the tickets.
I'll make 24 left line, I've been away, traffic will cross.
I'm going 24 left, 55, 88.
Airlines flight 1231 coming in from Honolulu, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. And Atlas Air over downtown Los Angeles. I think we might actually get that Queen arrival here on the north side.
1231, just checking on visual 24 right.
3365 with 23010, keep right for the line.
Alright, come on.
1231 with 23011, keep right for the line.
24 right, clear to land, yeah, 1231.
Up the man at Alpha Alpha, cross 2 below, contact ground point 65.
Cross 54 right at Alpha Alpha and ground point 5 Delta, Airline.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 5558 heading to Phoenix, Arizona on a 737-700.
Alpha Alpha, control 84 right,
14, 54, contact for the front.
Skittles with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles, and a happy face. Thank you so much, Skittles. You know, sometimes that's all you need. Just throw out there. It's just a happy face emoji. Thank you so much, Skittles. Yeah, I apologize. I don't know why the commercial came up. It came up on my cell phone as well. I saw that. Sorry, I didn't do anything. I'm thinking we're getting that Queen north side arrival here. Next arrival, United Airlines flight 1231 coming in from Honolulu, 777-200.
3365 is Zulu, hold short 241.
Zulu, hold short 211, 33.
Avianca 083, heavy LA tower, 211 on the way.
No, went the wrong way, 4 left, high after ready,
Double 55, PA, contact for that approach.
Guys, double 57.
Avianca 083, heavy R nav to Delray, over 24 left, up to cycle.
4 left, yeah, from takeoff, RV, after ready.
Los Angeles, Tower, Apollo 916, heavies on the visual for 24.
Got a 3958 contact, I got a front. Departure 3958.
All right, so we are getting that Atlas Air Polar Cargo.
Right, clear the line.
Good luck, you for Apollo 916.
At 1231, hold short 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold short 24 left at Alpha Alpha, yeah, 1231.
Additional aircraft information, Lima current altimeter 2995. Delta 3365 with Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Zulu, crossing 24 right over the ground, 750.
At 1231, heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left,
Ground point 65, United 1231.
Spirit Airlines Flight 75 coming in from Newark on an A320neo. Next arrival, followed by the Queen. Atlas Air Flight, Polar Air Cargo Flight 916 coming in from Anchorage in a 747-400ER. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Who said we didn't have any heavy north side arrivals here today? I did. Well, it's true, we didn't. All right.
Los Angeles Tower, hello, Discover 3375, coming in 24 right visual.
Tower 3101 wait for 1 off for 10 minus 2 minutes. Go 7375, Tower 123012124, right, contact 7 on the heavy 747.
Roger, clear to land for 24 right, Discover 3375.
375 is Zulu cross 24 on contact ground point 65.
Zulu close, Zulu left and 7175. Crew 75.
Level 2073, Tower 23011 over 24 right, settle land.
24 right, just land, yeah, both 173.
There we go. Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei. It's the A350-900, just 16 minutes out. What are you doing, Lance? Jeez. Freaking out on me. Do I feel better? Yeah, I think I'm going to end after Starlux. Yeah. Was that an earthquake? No, it wasn't an earthquake. It was the lens going crazy on me. That takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 9 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found only here on Airline Videos Live. Thursday, August 24th, 2023 is the date here today. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We'll go a little bit longer here. We'll end tonight with Starlux, the A350-900. Always good to see that one, since we don't really see that in any of our other shows. Hopefully you guys are all having a great week. Thanks for joining me here today for some Nighthawk action high atop the H Hotel. It's been a busy H Hotel deck here tonight. Lots of people coming out, enjoying the planes.
So 3101, 24 left, line of point, traffic cross.
Now you guys are still roasting there in Chicago. Stay cool.
Roger, cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, ground point 65 at the other side, tail 375. Sorry, for the southwest, 3101 with 23011, over 24 left. Ready to stand by.
That was JetBlue's new livery on that A321 landing. The first mint livery, flight 2073, coming in from Newark. Next arrival at JetBlue, flight 807, coming in from Seattle on A320. Actually looks pretty good there at night, huh?
American 122 is right base, 24 right. 3101, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, 3101. JetBlue 2073 at Alpha Alpha cross number 2 for left, on the ground point 65.
At Alpha, cross 24 left, on the ground point 65, JetBlue 2073.
Red 162, LA Tower, wind 23011, over 24 right, so. Wind 24 right, American 1. Plane 7 at Alpha Alpha cross number 24 left, on the ground point 65 o'clock. Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, holding 65, with the blue.
Legend Jane back with another $250 super chat through PayPal. My gosh, Jane, thank you so much. You're the best, Kevin. Great show as always, Jane says. Well, thanks, Jane. Thank you, Jane. My gosh, thank you. Awesome support as always. Well, if Jane says it's a good show, it's a good show, I guess, huh? You know, it's always hard for me when I'm standing here all day. It's hard for me to like grasp, you know, is this a good show? Is it a bad show? I don't know. It's not until I go back and watch it, because I'm just standing here going back and forth, back and forth. I can't like take it all in, if that makes any sense. You guys are all sitting at home enjoying it, taking it in. I can't take it in because I have no concept, if that makes any sense. F-Flight coming in from Honolulu, Flight 162 with American A321neo. I do early morning live shows. Actually, we're usually here starting at about 8, 9 a.m. in the morning on Thursdays, usually when it's not extremely hot. So we'll go back to those earlier start times high atop the Itch Hotel once it starts cooling off. It's just a little toasty, and boy, it's going to be toasty this week. We're talking like close to 90. Joni with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Kevin, I hope you don't have family in Monroe County, Michigan. They have a tornado. Oh boy. Like right now? Well, they had weather overnight early this morning. Monroe County. Is that near Ann Arbor? Gosh, I hope everyone's all right. Mark with amazing $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. The visuals have a very metallic sheen tonight. Hust amazing. It must be the haze or something. Or maybe the lens is going crazy. I don't know. We just had a earthquake in our lens. Mark, thank you so much. Awesome support as always. Oh, you like Nighthawk on Thursdays? Well, here's the deal. Usually we have Nighthawk even when we start early. You get everything, even on Sundays, big Sunday show. We start at what, 7, 8 in the morning, and by like 5 o'clock we got Nighthawk. Yeah, Craig, it's going to be hot next week. The hot temperatures are coming back next week, that's for sure. So all that rain that we got last week is not going to matter. Going to dry up once again. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1102 coming from Toronto in a 737-800. Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, the A350, not just 4 minutes, currently over downtown Los Angeles. Back to Anchorage. I'd like to go back to Anchorage, certainly before it gets really cold and snowy again. I'll be honest with you, and here I'll be honest with you, like we did a lot during the spring and the summer, and I'm kind of at a standstill right now because there's a lot of things in the planning that could take me here, could take me there, and I'm just kind of like riding the wave a little bit and waiting to see how things are going to pan out. We're going to have a very busy September, October, November, possibly December as well. So I'm just kind of waiting to kind of see how things are kind of like playing out before I make any plans. So we'll be taking the road, show on the road again here soon. It's just kind of like that waiting period right now. Hello, hey, what's up? What's going on?
We're just doing some Sergey.
Some what?
Some Sergey.
Is he here?
No, but I was chatting. We have a group chat on Instagram, and he was saying, "Oh, his 4K isn't working." Oh, he's like, "My 4K is broken."
Uh-oh, 4K. You mean for live? Oh boy. I saw a question in there. Do you have to pay to be up on the rooftop? Yes, you have to get a room here at the H to be able to head up to the top of the 12th floor patio deck here at the H. Yes, but we do have a Friday night party coming up on September 8th, which is the launch of the Spot LAX 2023 weekend. Tickets only $10. You don't have to book a room for that night. And we're going to have a party. It's going to be something you don't want to miss.
Engine tower, South 002, intercept, localizer, runway 4 right. Stalker 002 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Tower. Please come out that Alpha cross runway 24 left.
I gotta play around with this lens.
Looks like our gate 25 Alpha still occupied. The Alpha cross 24 left, still in ground, and okay, we're
Starlux is our next arrival. I'm going to extend the show just a little bit because we do have a China Airlines 777-300ER just 7 minutes out. And I saw a request.
Yeah, right, I'll call you.
I saw a request for Freedom 1 livery with Southwest Airlines flight 805 coming in from Las Vegas. It's 22 minutes away. I will stay for that.
Tower 1287, traffic crossing downfield, over 24 left full length, final full length. 5.24 left full length, on 1287.
Tornado warning in downtown Cleveland as well. My gosh, for it. What's going on there in the Midwest? You guys all be careful. If you guys haven't yet,
Tower 1287, when 23010 on departure, turn
let's try this again. There we go. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1287.
All right, Starlux is our next arrival here on the north side.
Solid 4089, LA Tower, over 24 left to full length, final full length. 24 left, full range, fly over wind, skyway, 4089. United 2996, visual 24 right. United 2096, LA Tower, with 2309, over 24 right, clear line. Still left, full right, Size 4089, wind 2309, or now Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, skyway 4089. Starwalker 002 Heavy, turn left at Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left. Turn left Alpha, hold short on 24 left, Starwalker 002. Starwalker 002 Heavy, what is your gate? Okay, 225, Starwalker 002. Target? Telephone 87, contact SoCal departure. Departure of 1287.
Planes in France with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Planes in France. The Qantas video is outstanding. Keep it up, champ. Well, thank you so much. We certainly will. We got a lot in the planning stages ahead. We love doing those videos. Glad you guys all enjoy them. Next Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 333 coming in from Boston, a 757-200.
Alpha 002 Heavy at Alpha Alpha crossway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, control 24 left, contact ground 125, now good.
4089, contact SoCal departure.
Park scale 3.
Grand 333, exit to the left at Alpha Alpha, expedite traffic on a 1.5 mile final crossway 24 left.
Expedite to the left and Alpha Alpha, cruise across, 4 left, and
Pulling into gate 11B. I am not even quite sure who that is. What's that? At the end. Yeah, when I do the little wave. Quality mobile video with a $5 super chat. Kevin, have you ever captured Southwest Airlines in Mule 1, Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu? I have. Not a great shot. Always from the distance. I've got it at the gate here at Terminal 1, and I think I got it from Clutters Park, and it was taken off on the north side. I've never gotten a great shot. So the answer is no. Still waiting for that day. CJ with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, CJ. Shout out to Legend Jane. I've definitely been gifted a membership or two by her. Thank you, Jane, and thank you, Kevin, for all that you do. CJ, thank you so much. Of course, Legend Jane. Lots of gifted memberships from Legend Jane.
Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Alpha Alpha 2 cross, middle cross 24 left.
Next arrival here on the north side, China Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. The Southwest Airlines and the Freedom 1 livery, Flight 805, coming in from Las Vegas, the 737-800, just 17 minutes out. Also, EVA Air and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 16, coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 7 minutes out.
LA Tower, good evening, Southwest 4495, with the inbound signal 24 right.
Southwest 4495, LA Tower, Contact Service, heavy point 777, 2 mile final, with 230 on enter, over 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 4495.
Sorry, 4143, LA Tower, over 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 4 left, Southwest 41.
Sorry, 4143, 1230 at Niner, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
yeah, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Skyler 4143.
Howdy,
Charlie 9 at 466, visual before right.
9-008 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
And Alpha.
9-008 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
That flight jumped to connection, flight 4143, heading to San Jose, California. It's an A175 LR.
Before right, clear to land, United 466.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 4495, coming in from SFO on a 737-800. Followed by United Airlines flight 466, coming in from Lihue in a 737 MAX 9. I just remembered something. So our manufacturer, if you guys like our mugs, they're the mugs with the color inside. You know, we've always had the 11-ounce mugs. They've now just added 15 ounce with color inside, and they're different color. Like green was added. So go check them out at shopavl.com. Another thing that was added, and we're still having to redo all the mugs now. They've actually added a 20-ounce mug and the white mug. And right now, the only two that we have are the LA Retro and the official Airline Videos Live mug. 20, 15, and 11 in just the white. And then there's now a 15-ounce mug in the different color mugs as well. Go check them out at shopavl.com. As LATAM Airlines flight 535 heading to Lima, Peru in a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Hello, 1483, are you ready?
Me personally, I like the smaller 11-ounce because I like to refill my coffee. I feel like the bigger mugs, like the coffee gets cold too quick.
4495, so left at Alpha Alpha.
Alpha, left turn, Southwest 4495.
But I will say the 15-ounce with the green inside and the green handle looked pretty good. That was a good color. And they actually, I think they also added like a dark blue, and I can't remember if it's in the 11 or the 15-ounce. That's pretty cool looking too.
Waiting for heavy off the south side, over 2 for left line, 1483. 1483,
I like to know how many trips I make back and forth between the work table and the coffee machine in the morning. It's got to be at least 20 different trips back and forth. I go fill it up, take a few sips. It's sitting there too long. I'm like, oh, it's too cold. Now I go back to the coffee maker, throw that out, fill up some more. That's why I could never do the 20-ounce. I could never do the 15. It just, I don't drink the coffee fast enough. It's going south. Is it really? No, you're right. All right, then Eva Air will be our last arrival here tonight. Sorry. Eva Air and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 16, our next heavy arrival here on the north side. And our final aircraft arrival of tonight's stream. Hey, Skittles, just purchased your ticket. Excellent. Oh, and Oakland, sir, that's a good idea. You just have your coffee pot right on your desk. Thought you could do that too.
Chili 535 heavy, LA Tower, keep the left line forward. You want to let that Zulu hold short on the Q4 left. Chili 535 heavy, 123.011 on accelerator, and keep the left, let's take off.
On the way, please take a runway 24 left, 555.
Flight 2743, LA Tower, with 230 at 11, crossing Truman, 7.67 arrive, heavy 3 minute departure parallel, number keep for right, clear to land.
Good land.
1483, contact SoCal departure. Eva 016 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left, I'll hold your 24 left, Roger 1. American 2001, approaching Kobe on individual, 4 right.
American 1181, attack to a Zulu, cross number 2 for left, on ground point 65.
Zulu cross, left, ground point 5,
Ground point 7, okay, ground point 65, American 1181. Eva 016 heavy to Alpha Alpha, cross number 2 for left, contact ground point 65.
Rear cross 24 left, Alpha, number 115.1.
Stormy Sandy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sandy. Hi, Kevin. Thanks for getting the 20-ounce mugs. Those are my favorite size for my morning tea. Great for soup and chili, too. Well, yeah, I didn't even think of that. That is a good size for that stuff. We'll add a little bit more of the 20-ounce. We have to basically go back in, take out the old ones, add them to the store with the 20-ounce. So it's a little bit of a process, but right now, like I just said, the LA Retro and the Airline Videos Live, these are white plain mugs that go do the 11, 15, and the 20-ounce. So you'll see that. If you just go to the website and you just click on the category and you just show the newest stuff added to the store, that's probably the best way to look for what the newest stuff is added to the store, if that makes any sense. Probably not.
Gauntlet 722, LA Tower.
Gauntlet 7.2.
All right.
Are you ready?
All right. Well, before we take off here today, we'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live.
Gauntlet 722 and 240 at 11 on after Del Rey and the 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, point 24 left, are now Del Rey, Gauntlet 722.
for your awesome support as we bring it back here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks again, you guys, for tuning in here high atop the H Hotel. Another great night of Nighthawk action here on Airline Videos Live. If you haven't yet, make sure to go check out the new Qantas behind the scenes tour here at LAX. You won't want to miss that. As soon as this is over, head on over and watch that and share it with your friends and family and av geeks all around the world. Our next live broadcast is Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific time, back on the south side at Imperial Hill. Rudy, Plane Jockey Rudy, will be back with me on Sunday. Hopefully you guys will be back for the good fun there on Sunday, for the big Sunday show. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Awesome support as always. Legend Jane, James Webb, and so many others. Thanks, you guys, so much for your awesome support. Mods, doing a great job. Once again, thank you so much. All right. Do you guys want to come over and wave and say goodbye? You guys want to be on? You got to go over here. Jeff, good to see you. Well, you're so tall, Jeff. Here, I got to read. There you go. All right. All right, everyone come in. These are all plane spotters hanging out with me high atop the H Hotel. Look at this. I'll tell you, I've never seen this many people up here on a Thursday night. You guys all having a good time, right? Of course. Of course. All right, good to see you guys. All right. Wave one more time as we say goodbye here tonight. All right, thanks, you guys. All right. Until we meet again, which will be Sunday. Thank you, Quality Mobile Video. What do you think of the 4K, by the way? I got to tweak some things with the camera.
Oscar 15, also market Alpha, Alpha Cross on the Q Pro, I want to go for 600 Cross. Okay, for Alpha, Alpha Cross, 24 left, ground on the cross, Delta 1393, what do you come next? 833, pardon?
No. It shouldn't make you sad. No. Yeah, well, we'll get Rudy back on Sunday. He can do the chipmunk. On Sunday, yes. Don't forget to hit that like button on the way out, everyone. Almost 3,000 likes. All right. Signing off here high atop the H Hotel. We'll see you guys on Sunday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night.
323,